Hello everybody and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me for another wonderful weekend. Today, we're playing some more Danganronpa, specifically Ultra Despair Girls for, well, I think this was originally on the Vita. We were playing the PS4 version. Yeah, we started last week. We did the prologue in Chapter 1. I don't know if the chapters are going to be short enough for us to do like 2 chapters a day. I guess we'll kind of see how it goes. Let's go over here. Here we are. How's everyone doing? Are y'all having a good weekend? I am excited to play more of this because I've actually liked the gameplay more than I expected, based on like the fake the little bit I knew was that it was a shooter based off Danganronpa. And I feel like something like that could easily go awry, like an action game or shooting game spun off from like a more visual novel, like not really Phoenix Wright, but like that kind of esque game. But I'm really enjoying it so far. So let's go ahead. Also, I haven't started because this music is a friggin' groove. I love it. Let's go ahead and get into it now. Let's not waste any more time. Also, the boy is here. You couldn't really see him on camera because he's lying down next to me, but he is indeed here. Oh god, that was loud. Okay. Yeah, we're just jumping right into Chapter 2 here. Legend of the Revolution. Hi, Pixie. Thank you for nabbing first. Say it, please. So one of the children is dead.
May his soul rest in peace, rest in peace.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
I feel so bad for Masaru. This is just too cruel. He always acted all big and was a perverted idiot, but he was a pretty good person. I remember the time he fixed the air conditioner, and even the chairs and tables, too!
I was the one who did that.
I do find it funny how that redheaded kid just like kept referring to himself as the leader of the group, like he so badly wanted to be the Leonardo. But it was clear that like everyone else was just letting him think that he was, when he wasn't actually in control over anything.
Anyway, he was a good person. Oh, Lord! Why do the good ones always die first?
I should have been the one to die. Might as well. That's how it feels. Like you're trying to hide that you actually think I should have died. 'Cause no one likes me. But I agree with you. It would be much better for the hated one to die instead of the leader of the Warriors of Hope.
Ah, that reminds me. That's totally true. Masaru was the leader, huh?
Sure he was.
What are we to do without our leader? Oh, Masaru! Oh no, Monica is crying. If that's the case, then allow me to join you. Wah!
Oh my god.
Oh, Masaru! Why? I wanted to play with you!
Apparently that girl can turn it on and off like a faucet. It's going to serve her well in a few years. Assuming she gets out of this game alive, which she probably won't, if we're honest.
Masaru wouldn't have died. I'm a useless loser. And being locked in a bathroom by Masaru is no excuse. It's my fault for being there. I shouldn't have been pooping in the first place.
Bro, you gotta chill out.
Hey now, it's not as if we're positive that Masaru is dead, right?
Even though he was so strong, so full of life, now he's just a chunk of meat.
Like I said, according to the Monokuma Kids report, they did not say he was dead.
So I wonder if he's not dead then. I wonder if these kids are actually going to get out of this alive.
The report indicated that he was captured by adults, and his status is unknown.
Uh-huh. I mean, that would make sense. If the adults got him, they wouldn't have, like, murdered him. They would have, like, locked him up.
But unknown, that means he's dead, right?
Oh, I think I see what's happening here. I think Monica is going to, like, convince the others that the adults killed him. Alright. I was sure that he was dead, but now I'm relatively sure that he's not. I don't know. We'll see. I think either way, whether or not he is dead, Monica is going to push ahead and, like, kind of, like, gaslight the others into thinking that he is. I don't think the Future Foundation is down for killing these kids, for sure. The thing is, like, if the, I thought it was, like, the other, like, rabid children that got their hands on him. In which case, you know, I wouldn't have been surprised if they killed him. But, yeah, if the Future Foundation got their hands, then they would, like, got their hands on them, then would, like, lock them up, try and, like, rehabilitate or otherwise help them. But, either way, I'm thinking right now that Monica, regardless of if he's dead or not, I think Monica is not necessarily convinced that he's dead, but is going to, like, gaslight the others into believing that he is. And, like, using that as a manipulation tactic.
Huh?
Think back to those talk shows I used to be on when times were peaceful. Hearing status unknown or unconscious, you knew they're probably gonna die anyway.
Sant, can you not step on my desk?
That's what I always thought anyway.
But even so, if we don't actually confirm it for ourselves.
No, it would be pointless. Our precious Masaru, he's returned to the earth now.
Yeah, deprogramming the victims of despair and helping them heal. Yeah, there was the thing that, the remnants of despair that were captured by the Future Foundation, like Makoto and his group kind of, went off book to try and help them because they, weren't sure if the rest of the Future Foundation would be so gung-ho about it. But, yeah, the point remains that, the Foundation itself was all about, like, trying to help people that were victims of the ultimate despair, which I'm sure would include these kids. Like, hell, they're after. They, well, here's the thing. Something I realized, too, is that last week we found, like, a profile of someone they were hunting, and it was Ishimaru. And for a second, I thought it was, Taka. Because, like, his name was, like, also Taka something, Ishimaru. But I, like, realized after stream, like, it like, came back to my brain. It's like, no, wait. Taka Ishimaru's full name was, like, Kiyotaka. So it was, I think the card we saw was actually his father. So I got a little confused there last time. But, because it said that, the guy they were hunting, I think his father was a prime minister. I think the Kiyotaka Ishimaru that we knew was his grandfather was the prime minister. I think that's what it was. And also, because, like, the ages can be a little funny, I I was like, based on the picture, I was thinking that he was older than he appeared when we first met him in Danganronpa 2, which is the case. He is older than like what he initially appears. But apparently not that much older, because with with Twinkie McFuckboy in this game, Nagito Komaeda, like, he doesn't look that much different. So, like, it's not like their teenage years weren't that long ago that they would have aged that much, because Komaeda looks mostly the same. Like, he might be a bit taller here or something, but hard to say. So yeah, they were hunting Ishimaru's father, and I'll be curious to see what other connections come up. It seems like there's a lot of family connections in this game, because they were hunting Ishimaru's father, and like, obviously he was involved with Ultimate Despair, but then also we've got the Lady Naegi here, the sister, and Asahina's brother is here, neither of which were involved with Despair, but were like part of Hope's Peak's class. But I guess it all like, yeah, there's kind of a lot going on here, so I'm curious to see how the game like ultimately ties it all together. Hey Bobby, how's it going? Cosmic Cookie slash Cosmic Cookie slash Shay wants their birthday on Friday. God, my brain. Sorry, it's hot in this room and my mind is overheating. Also shy. Let me catch my breath for a second there. Praise for Cosmic Cookie, because their birthday was on Friday. Well, let me just say, Cosmic Cookie, happy birthday. I hope you had a good one. You are doing such an amazing job, and I'm really proud of you. Good job. I hope you're doing well. And hi, Bobby. How's it going? I hope you're doing well as well. I said well too many times. Well. It's getting summer and it's getting hot in this room and my brain is overheated, but that's fine.
But we should have someone go look into it, just in case.
It's gonna be useless! Masaru is dead! A prince who became a star! What is essential is invisible to the eye! My goodness, you made Monica mad!
I feel like the blue-haired kid is like... See, we talked about how the other guy, how Masaru, like, considered himself the leader when obviously Monica was the one pulling the strings. I feel like blue-haired kid is like... He's gonna be the one that she has the most trouble controlling, I feel like. He's the one that, like, feels the most independent and, like, more in control. Like, Monica clearly has everybody else, like, under her thumb.
Oh, now you're gonna be the hated one, Nagisa. Even more than me. Huh?
But it stopped short! Never to go again! When the old man died, you know!
The old man...
Right. I understand. It's just as you say.
Yeah, Monica's Monokuma. Well, we know these kids are, like, controlling the Monokuma robots. The thing is, so far in this game, we haven't had, like, a singular Monokuma, like, who has, like, a personality, like we have in the previous games. And, of course, in the other two, we know who that Monokuma was.
Masaru died. That's just what I need to believe.
Well then, now that we all feel the same way, let's say our prayers to Masaru. Rest in peace, our hero Masaru. You were a grand leader. You worked your hardest, like a real hero should, though you were a coward. Whew, I feel much better now after a good cry. Okay, now let's get back to the game.
Yeah, she is, like, totally a master manipulator. Like, letting Masaru think that he was in charge was part of that.
Alright, the fun's not
Like,
over
that's
yet.
that's what she needed to do to keep him under control, was to let him think that he had control over what was happening.
Want to continue with this? Is it not more important to work on establishing Paradise further? There are other adults around.
Yeah, see, Nagisa here is following her because he believes in the ideals that she espoused, and now that they're, like, going further than necessary to achieve the goals that they initially set out to go, like, it's gonna start causing a schism
Don't
with
wanna
them.
play anymore? Do you hate Monica now because Monica's just so selfish?
No, of course not. We're allies, and we'll create Paradise together after all.
This is gonna make some kind of schism between them.
Do you like Monica?
Where did that come from? I hardly think it's appropriate to discuss that now.
So you don't like me?
Like I said, it's not that.
She's like I feel like she's probing him for ways that she can manipulate him.
You know, Nagisa, that attitude of yours? You're acting just a little bit like an adult.
Adult?
You're an adult?
Yeah, see?
Don't be stupid. That's not true. I'll be a kid until I die.
She's probing for ways to manipulate him, while at the same time manipulating the other
I
two
would
into
rather die right now than become an adult.
staying by her
Don't you
side.
believe me?
Then, do you like me?
I like you.
Yay! Nagisa likes Monica!
I like you as an ally, with whom I can build paradise. It's not love or anything.
Oh, this is bad.
This
Nagisa's
is
burning up.
Bad.
Jotaro, you're our priest! Chant some healing magic!
Oh, heaven, change my words to life. Give mercy to the lost soul. Hi-ya!
Stop that! Don't tease me!
Freaking horn hair stuck up.
Jeez, don't be so mean to Nagisa. Nagisa, Kotoko, we are all allies here. We need to learn to get along.
I'm standing right here. You didn't mention me because you hate me, right? That must be it.
So let's all get along, okay? Let's have fun hunting together, okay?
I was wondering how she was going to address his comment there, and she didn't. She just ignored it.
Yeah! As expected of our Monica, positive as always. I just love that about you. Of course, it's not just that. I love everything about you.
Fine. Let's continue the game. I have no further objections.
That's our vice leader. Oh, wait. You're the leader now.
The leader?
Yeah, I mean, that hero guy. What was his name? Well, anyway, our last leader died. So since you were vice leader, you're promoted.
I'm the leader of the Warriors of Hope?
See, I don't know if the writers are thinking about this as hard as I am, but I have to believe they are. Like, I can't help but think that so much of what she's doing is, like, just full-on manipulation tactics. Like, I noticed Jotaro started, like, getting down on himself again. And I wondered, alright, what is she going to say in response to that? And she said nothing. She didn't acknowledge it one way or the other. And I feel like that's part of it, because she's not putting him down, but she's also not raising him up. She's keeping him. She is intentionally keeping him in a mental state where he is more malleable and easily controlled. And that means not raising him up, but it also means she's not the one putting him down. She's just like letting his like self-derogatory comments just kind of like slide and letting him like stew in his own depression. And for Nagisa, like, he was getting rowdy and independent thinking. So she's promoting him to the new leader to make... It's the same thing she was doing with the other guy. She's going to, like, let him think he has more control than he actually does.
Yeah, that's right. I have high expectations of you, our new leader, Nagisa.
Yeah. High expectations for me.
Good. You're so reliable. I knew I could count on you. Oh, you're headed out, Monica? Where are you going? I have a little business to take care of. Bye-bye.
Business? What kind of business? Monica always goes off on her own like that.
Prying into a lady's private life? If you were an adult, that'd be sexual harassment.
Oh, could it be her tummy? Do you think maybe she just has to poop?
Ugh, you actually went there? That topic is off limits. Jeez, I hope you die in the worst way.
But I heard that going to the bathroom once in a while is actually really healthy.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Excuse you, but our little Monica does not do number 2. You'll just have to settle with mine.
What is that supposed to mean? Like, they have ascended Monica beyond the status of her shit not stinking, and just put her on such a high pedestal that she just doesn't poop. What do you mean you'll have to... You know what? I don't want to know.
Wait, that makes it sound like I'm a pervert or something. Oh no! This is such a bother! What if my good image is soiled by this? What if people avoid me all the time and I can split them like Moses?
Okay.
Oh, that actually sounds pretty good.
Anyway, there's no need whatsoever to worry about where Monica goes.
Oh, he means like crowds of people, like the Red Sea. In my brain, I was thinking he was like gonna split a single person in half. Sorry, that took my brain a second to catch up to that. You guys know there was a Beyblade anime where it showed a flashback depicting Moses parting the Great Sea with a Beyblade?
She's not telling us because it's something we don't need to know.
Also, did you know that there's a fighting game that was only released in Japan for the GameCube called TV Dream Mix World Fighters, I think is the name of the game? And some of the it's a crossover between Konami, Hudson, and Takara. So some of the characters that are playable in it are like Optimus Prime. I think Higgins from Adventure Island is in it. I think Bomberman is in it. I think Solid Snake... I could be wrong. I think Solid Snake is in it. But I know that Tyson from Beyblade is a playable character in it. So there is a Japanese video game on the GameCube with... Tyson from Beyblade and Optimus Prime are both playable in it. Beyblade being called satanic and blasphemous as a result. Really? I didn't know that one. I didn't know that was that scene caught a lot of flack, or that was old enough to. I mean, going back to the 90s, pretty much everything was considered satanic or blasphemous at one point or another. Like, people were... Pokemon got caught up in the friggin' satanic panic, and I cannot imagine a friggin' less objectionable children's property than frickin' Pokemon. Like, it's so innocent. Definitely in your church? Interesting. Yeah, they picked up on it there, huh? That's funny. I still like to headcanon You know how in Pokemon, when you get a Pokemon egg, the people at the daycare are like, oh, we had a boy and a girl Pokemon together, and then we had this egg. We don't know where the egg come from, but here, you can have it. My headcanon is that the adults just don't want to explain to kids where the egg comes from because your player character is always like 12 or whatever. I think the oldest playable Pokemon characters are like black and white. They're like teenagers, maybe? I don't know. They look like they're older in that game, a little bit at least.
Yeah, I should remember to just focus on hunting demons. And also to always brush my teeth.
Aha! Cheater! I won't let you get a head start. I'm gonna go hunt down demons as well.
You're right. We should focus. This is Monica after all. This game surely has some purpose. Perhaps it's to send a message to the coward adults that they cannot win against us. Yes, that's probably it. This game can play a vital role in establishing our paradise.
You were totally against it a minute ago. Did the power of being a leader go to your head?
See, she put him in charge, and now he's, like, gaslighting himself into thinking that what they're doing is actually necessary.
What was that?
Guys, Monica said no fighting.
Hey, you guys.
Oh my god.
Thanks for waiting. Here you go. Some
Nagito
nice,
motherfucking
freshly made
Komaeda!
milkshakes.
AKA Twinkie McFuckboy.
You're too late.
Actually, milkshakes? I'll have a
Monica
milkshake.
already left.
Have any strawberry?
My sincerest apologies. I didn't know how to make them. And of course, I couldn't look it up.
Is this how milkshakes are supposed to look? It's all murky.
I'm not certain. I did make sure to add the sugar and the rendered fat.
Rendered fat?
Watch him, like, just poison these kids.
Did you really intend to make
Just
your
chapter
rulers
2,
the
they're all
warriors
dead.
of hope drink this swill? I think you'll be the one drinking the slimy thing instead. That's an order.
Ah, but how troubling. If I keep drinking it down, I'll feel it filling up my stomach.
Nagito Komaeda. How is everything you say?
But if
Why
it's your
are
order,
you like
Master,
this?
I live to serve. I am your servant, after all.
Alright, putting aside the fact that he's talking to literal children, like, there's no getting around the fact that he is the subbiest subbed that ever subbed. Get Hajime Hinata in here to grab that chain around his neck and give it a good tug. He'll cream his jeans immediately, I guarantee it.
For some reason, a completely empty station like this makes me anxious.
It's dark and creepy. Weirds me out. And it's not just that. Like I thought, the trains aren't moving.
But if we walk along the railway from here, we should be able to get out of the town, right?
Isn't Komeda going to explode if we get out of the town?
Right? There's no mistaking it, right? I mean, we're gonna be saved, right?
I feel like we should have put that together by now.
Ugh, so noisy. We won't know until we find out, will we?
Let's hurry up and go. Let's just run from here. Oh, but actually, maybe it would be better if we pretended like we were dead to avoid attacks. Hey, Toko, do you know how to do a good zombie impression?
I'm not doing that.
I love Toko. Alright. Back at it again. We got dance, we got detect. Alright, I forgot we had detect. It's a new thing we got. Alright, cool. The heck?
Ugh, this place is so dark. I miss the surface where it was bright.
Well, it was really only slightly brighter.
Well, we got a save point over here. Let's go pop a squat on that. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Alrighty then. Oh, we should have a map. Let's see what we got going on here. That's where we need to go. Is there anything down this way? Keep an eye open for shinies.
What's the point of going through the ticket gate? Total waste of money.
Huh? Did we pay?
Alright, nothing there.
The train's not moving.
Yes, but we already knew that.
I know, but to see it in person, stopped like
Sam,
this,
can you get out of there?
makes me kind of down, is all.
Jeez, are you really going to get depressed over every little thing?
Yeah, you're right. We should just walk along the railway. Then we'll be safe, right?
Hang on. Well, I was gonna say, this is not one of those with the, electrified rail in the middle, but Lord only knows, even if it had one, it might be depowered at the point. Also, I can't remember if I pointed this out last time or not, but Toko with the ripped dress and the thigh high underneath. It's a good look for her. She's rocking that.
Like I said earlier, we can't know that for sure. Believing a lie so strongly just makes the truth that much more painful. Pop idols aren't virgins, lottery numbers are fixed. This world is much easier to deal with if you look at it rationally.
I think you might have gone a bit off topic there. For now, there's no other option than to try, right?
You're right.
Something wrong, Toko? Are you worried about something?
Is the explosive bracelet on her wrist? On your wrist, I should say.
It's nothing. It's just... Didn't I tell you? I'm afraid of the dark.
Is that all? There's something else bugging you, isn't there? Listen, if you have a bad feeling about this, or you can sense some kind of danger...
What, do you think I'm some kind of psychic danger detector or something? If we're gonna do this, let's hurry up and do it now. We'll have time to think later. The both of us.
Okay.
I am concerned. I have concerns. Uh-huh. Anything back here? Any shinies? Oh, here's something shiny. Aha. Oh, a couple of corpses. These things happen. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a shiny. I'm only 16, I don't want to die. I don't get it. I don't want to die. I mean, I'm just 16, you know? I didn't even confess my feelings to Taka, and I haven't seen Grandpa in like 2 years. And there's still a lot of things I want to do. There's still a lot of people I want to see before I die. No, I mean, those reasons shouldn't even matter. I don't want to die because I don't want to die. And it's obvious that everyone in my family feels the same way. But they died. They got killed. They got killed without a single pause, like it was automatic, like it was nothing. I want revenge. I want to do to them everything they did to my family. I want to kill all those damn children like it was nothing. But I can't do that. I can't do anything. The only thing I can do is hide. I'm just so ashamed. I can't even avenge my family. I'm just a coward. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I survived. I should have been the first to die. I wonder what the odds are that the Taka mentioned in that letter is the Taka we know. Guess we'll never know, because this person is dead now. It is Unfortunato. This crest is like the one that was on the kids' pins. Mana machines. Battery's full. Ammo. I was hoping for a heart there, but okay. That'll do. Also, apparently if you play this game on easy, the battery recharges over time, so I think that makes it, like, if you're not good at shooters, that kind of makes this a lot more doable. You can just, like, Toko your way through whatever encounters. I tend to play games on the default difficulty setting unless there's a reason not to. I think the only time I've really streamed on higher difficulty settings. Oh, there's a Monokuma. We did the later Kingdom Hearts games on higher difficulty. Oh, he's coming. Just do this.
For more info.
And also I think I did some stuff in the in that Transformers Platinum game on harder modes, because that game was just a lot of fun. That's one of the few games that I came back and like played a bunch more after beating it, just because I liked the gameplay so much. All right. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. 50 coins. Good stuff. Let's see here. Nice! Oh, hell yeah. If I wait... This is not... The shooting in this game is pretty easy. You can just, like, wait for him to get close enough, then nail him right in the red eye. That, like, one-shots him and makes him drop coins. Already got all of my stuff equipped. Oh, if we get another skill, then we can maybe equip that as well, because we've got more SP at the moment. Sadly adorable dance. Oh. I think I can look at the files here again. Yeah, here's the Taka we saw. Taka Aki Ishimaru. Demon who was a policeman in the demon world, even carrying the item gun. Yeah. Okay, so this guy's got to be the other Taka, Kiyotaka's father. I need to go back and read what Taka's free time event scripts were in DR1. Remember like what the deal with his family was exactly. Oh, shiny. Kanondosu. Kanon Nakajima. Okay, the last name Nakajima does not sound familiar. A demon who's real pretty and doesn't even wear much makeup. A super perverted demon who worked as the manager of the baseball team. Okay. Manager of a baseball team is interesting. When hunting, use a handsome Monokuma to make it feel desire for the last time before you kill it. Interesting how they refer to the quote-unquote demons, the people they're hunting, as it instead of he or she. Like they're intrinsically dehumanizing them with their language. Yeah, manager of a baseball team. Potential connection then to Leon Kuwata.
We can get out of town from here, right?
Let's see here. We just gotta go, because all the trains are down, so we're just gonna have to walk through here. A lot of dead bodies around. Keeping an eye open for more shinies. How many oh, I was gonna check how many coins I have,
For
but
some reason, it's getting darker and darker. Shouldn't we start heading back now?
Oh, don't say that. Let's just keep going a bit
oh
farther.
god, bombers. Well, that problem solved itself. What the frick?
That shield! The gun and grenades don't work!
Then we need to get out of here fast!
Okay, we just gotta run, I guess.
We gotta run!
You say so. Still looking for shinies.
They're not chasing us anymore.
I guess they couldn't go up the, yeah. I don't know if there's gonna be any ways to take these out at the moment. Oh god. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Wait, I thought there was a... Oh, whoa, later. Oh god, mistakes were made.
Talk for me.
Alright, we'll take that. That was close. I tried to, like, walk by him, but it didn't work. Alright then. Now we really need more health.
That's...
Having luck this bad? It's almost comical.
No, it isn't! It's not even 1 micron funny! Ow!
What? What was that?
Something hit my head. It felt like something fell on me from above.
That's probably not good. That probably means this whole place is unstable.
From above? This is your fault for yelling so loud!
What do we do?
What do we do?
Toko!
And she's gonna get back up as Jack. There she is.
Good luck, the cute one is here! Huh? We gotta run, Dekomaru! Hurry, let's dash! To our horizon! Hey! Wait a sec!
Very good.
The tunnel's about to collapse!
Oh god.
Dash, dash, dash!
Get to play as Jack with no meter? Hell yeah. Well, I guess it's because, she didn't use the,
These aren't gonna let us through! Who's kidding?
she didn't use the zapper to change. She just, it was from a bump on the noggin.
Bye-bye, Monokuma!
Oh, I need that health, though. Let me pick it up, please. Get out of here, you little bastards. Yes, gimme, 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 gimme. Hell yeah, brother.
No problem, just put one foot in front of the other! Right, left,
Alright, we just gotta run back then. Oh, I see. We've got a time limit as well. Ooh, and some Monokumas to murder.
They're everywhere!
Oh wait, how do I...
What? Oh, we really gotta trample all of them? Damn, that's annoying.
There we go. Forgot how to do the fever thing. The DR1 haircuts.
Run!
And they drop coinage though. Give me the coins. Want all the coins. Give me all of the money. Alright, let's book it. Well, we got more.
If we make it out of here alive, I'm definitely gonna marry Master.
Hell yeah.
Stop raising your death flag! Thank you very much for being a good little stress reliever. Jump, 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 jump.
I'm dead.
Oh, no!
Ew.
It's okay. We know she gets out of this alive. Alright, that was easy enough.
Ooh, boy, was that dangerous. Oh, that was crazy.
God, I love Genocide Jack. Hey, Silver, how's it going?
Boy, crazy.
Why do I like the crazy ones, chat? Someday my love of insane women is going to get me killed, I swear to God.
Wait, why did your personality change? You didn't even shoot yourself with the stun gun!
Huh? I didn't tell you. My personality switches when I go unconscious too.
And sometimes when she sneezes.
And I'll stay
That's
this
happened
way until I go unconscious again.
What?
Alright, that what was really well voice acted.
Sneezing is the same way. My personality totally changes. It's downright refreshing.
Oh, she brought it up again.
You also changed by sneezing?
Yeah, ever heard of Lunch from Dragon Ball?
That's right. If I have a little pepper in my breakfast or lunch.
So her hair color changes when she did it. Speaking of lunch.
She really did change.
I feel like they introduced the sneezing thing for her just so the writers could have her switch whenever they wanted her to.
I don't know what happened, but I can take a guess. Jeez, this is one tough break after another. How unlucky are you?
This is wrong. Definitely wrong.
But yeah, this is a Danganronpa spin-off that takes place between the first and second games.
I just want to get out of this place. Why can't I do it? Was I right? Is it really impossible? I'll never escape.
That might be the case.
Huh?
But even if you can't escape, you can still survive. All you need to do is face them. Fight them.
Fight? Toko, what are you saying? There's no way I can fight.
You've been doing pretty good so far.
Don't be so sure. Wait. Hold on. Over there.
Huh?
The hell is this now?
What is it? A monitor?
Is it some kind of trap again?
And now there's this guy.
Huh?
What's with this creepy little kid?
Am I on already? Oh, I was gonna raise the curtain after Kotoko introduced me with the joke.
Hey, is this kid with them too? Is he a part of that Warriors of Hope or whatever?
Yeah?
Yep. I'm the priest, Jachiro Kimori, aka Lil Ultimate Art.
Art.
But I'll warn you now, don't say my name out loud.
Jato Kamuri? Oh god, he's here. No, I'm
It's
just
a
kidding.
curse.
Don't mess with me, brat. Take off that mask. I'm sweating just looking at it.
No, horrible! If I do that, your eyeballs are gonna explode!
I wonder if we're actually gonna see what he looks like under the mask.
Huh?
Heh.
Even I don't want to see that. Someone's eyeballs melting off because of my face.
He's probably completely normal.
Oh, by the
Looking,
way,
I mean.
do you know? Is it just an urban legend that they use bugs to make food dye? Cause like wasabi and stuff, with the taste and the color, it's suspicious.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but you are totally gross.
Duh? Gross? I don't know. I think I'm a cheerful kid. Oh, maybe I just don't understand what cheerful is. Then I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I'm so sorry. I beg you forgive me. I'm sorry.
Enough already. You're grossing me out.
Huh? You don't forgive me? If you don't forgive me, does that mean you hate me?
Why do you look so excited by that?
Well, maybe not. Maybe you're just teasing me like boys who tease the girls they like. I mean, if you guys are little boy lovers and just want to love me till you go crazy.
Let's not.
Even if we were siblings in a previous life, I'd still hate you.
What are you trying to say? I don't really get it.
Well, I'll tell you when you're older, Naegi. Don't worry about it.
Well, I can understand that. This is like a yawn after all. It just comes out of my mouth involuntarily.
Can't blame the kid for shooting a shot, though.
Nobody can make anything of it. I don't even understand it either. This whole thing is just killing time. Just a distraction from the horrors around you. You guys must be pretty laid back if you're actually interested in what I'm saying. As expected of demons.
I've had enough of this. Goodbye.
Oh wait, hold on! I was just trying to be nice. I wanted to tell you something.
Don't think this kid totally understands what he's saying. Probably not. Also, like, with his, like, vaguely flirtatious comment towards the girls, like, I guarantee that's a, you know, a situation where it's like, hey, you ladies wanna, like, play with me? But he doesn't actually know what that means.
Tell us.
He doesn't fully comprehend what that entails.
It's regrettable, but the one with the wristband can't leave the city.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Can't leave. Why?
Well, you're a target for our game, right? The game isn't fair if there aren't any rules. Everything was already
Except maybe
thought
Jack.
out.
At least Jack is trying to be better.
So that means there's a limit in this game.
Limit? Don't tell me. The reason that boy exploded when he tried to leave the town swimming.
I'd say Jack is officially a former serial killer at this point.
Huh? That's not our fault. It's not like we wanted him to blow up or anything.
Here's the thing. You know how some guys look at a girl and say, I can fix her? Byakuya looked at Jack and said, I need to fix her, because if I don't, people are going to get hurt. It's a moral imperative for him. And are you okay? Hang on. Like staring down the hallway, it's weirding me out. Cat's just watching a ghost or something.
The wristband is made to explode when the user goes outside the town without permission. Well, when I say it like that, I guess it kinda is our fault.
What? You should have said that in the first place. Homaro here was about to explode.
Look how she gets her name wrong every time.
But some things are better left unknown. Adults say that all the time.
Also, it's gonna be tough telling Hina that her brother got exploded.
It would be better for Mr. Pig if he didn't find out he was about to be bacon. It doesn't change the fact that Mr. Pig is gonna die.
I'd
So
go for some
isn't
bacon.
it better not to tell him?
Oh, don't go acting all philosophical about this. This game's rules are managed way too loosely.
The last killing game I was in.
This isn't a game! I mean, people are dying. Yuta, he died, you know? To call what happened to him a game? There are some games that require you to risk your life.
Yeah, she would know.
What do you mean?
Hello?
Nagitoko
Can you
has
not
been
just
through some
ignore
shit.
me? I don't like being ignored. Hey, which do you not like more? Being ignored or ghosts? I don't like ghosts more. Ghosts are always cursing people and killing them all of a sudden. It makes me super mad.
Stop it already! Stop saying things that make no sense!
That's right. Just keep hating me. All you have to do is hate me. I'm from the hate planet, where being hated makes you feel good. And it's easier to just be hated.
Oh, don't worry. I hate gross little boys like you to death.
Oh, roasted.
Huh. What you just said? Doesn't it kinda sound like love? If you flip it around? I was worried, so I had to make double sure. That's why I called you guys.
Double sure.
If you guys see this, you're gonna hate me even more.
He seems like he's very excited about the idea of being hated.
Ta-da!
Took my brain a second to register what dropped down. What the hell is happening? Ugh. Alright, that was messed up.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. It must be something horrible.
So this guy, I hunted him down at the shopping district. And this one, I hunted in the bathroom. Oh, are you disgusted? But I can't just stop. Making dioramas is like the only hobby I have. So how about it? I put a bad taste in your mouth, so now you hate me, right?
You know, thank God for this game's like art style that kind of like tones down the violence somewhat with like the pink blood and whatnot, and not like but man, it showed just enough of that like if I actually saw something like that with people on a screen, I think I would be like fucked up for the rest of my life. I don't know if I would ever emotionally recover.
Or maybe you guys aren't affected by this, because you have disgusting hobbies too.
Please, just stop already!
Why do you want me to stop? Because you already hate me enough? Or because you don't wanna hate me? Because it's a waste of time? Because you're tired of it? Because you don't want to be? I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just a kid, so I don't know what you really mean.
You? How crazy can you be?
And if I am, whose fault is it? Well, it doesn't really matter. After all, I have so much fun now compared to before. I should thank Mr. and Mrs. Demons. I want to say thank you for teaching me that I'm nothing but ugly, nasty, worthless filth. I live like filth, surrounded by filth, inside this paradise where no adults can get in the way.
Concerning. Oh boy.
Crying like a kid won't make them treat you like one. Are you really going to just accept it? Be their prey? If not, there's only one thing to do. You can't run, you have to fight.
Like I said, that's impossible!
No, it's not impossible. You have Master's gun, don't you?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm not like you. I'm just a normal high school student who can't do anything, you know? Just running would be hard enough, but to fight? That's impossible.
I mean, you say that, like, Toko's been through some crazy stuff as a quote-unquote normal high school student. Sure, she's considered exceptional, but because she's an exceptional author.
And just why do you think I'm here?
What?
Like, that's her ultimate ability, is
I'm not
writing.
telling you to deal with it on your own. You better not forget. I'm with you too.
Aww.
Toko.
If it's impossible to do on your own, well then I guess I have to do it with you. So just a little more. Just fight a little bit more.
I feel like looking after this kid is gonna be good for Toko.
It's okay to...
Now kiss.
You've already relied on me. Isn't it a bit late to ask that?
You're right.
I'm sorry, I can't abandon the Toko Byakuya ship.
If you have time to apologize, might as well do it outside. The atmosphere here is oppressive.
Hey, Toko.
I already told you, don't apologize.
No, it's not that. Thank you.
What are you being so honest for? It's just, gross. So come on, enough with that grossness and let's hurry up and get outside.
Yeah. Okay.
She's doing her best. I can't tell if, I can't tell if Naegi is taller than Toko, or if it's just because Toko is always, slumped down. I'm pretty sure Toko's a few years older than her. I didn't think she was, like, particular... Actually, you know, we can look. We have everyone's heights on file. I forgot. You're 5'4", and you are... Yeah, she's a little bit shorter than her. Toko's only 5'3"? Huh. Maybe, I guess it's just because she's so slim, but I thought she was taller. She's 5'4". Byakuya is 6'1". It's a nice little size difference there between them, I think. 5'9", that sounds about right. Apparently Byakuya is pretty tall. Okay.
Let's
Well,
hurry
we can
and
save
get
again.
outside.
Wah. Alrighty, and I don't want to take a break, but we're going to do it anyway, because it's about time for one. And we just had the save, so it's a good time. Alright, chat, so we're going to take a quick break, 3 minutes, run some ads, we can stand up, use the washroom, yada yada yada. If you have not moved in a while, make sure to stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Like the Human Torch and Namor the Submariner, there are often similar circumstances in which the individual in question disappeared or otherwise dropped from the public eye for an amount of time, and it's that amount of time that increases as the Marvel Age slides forward. Now, there are exceptions to this, like Patsy Walker, who debuted as a teenage character in 1944, but eventually became the superhero Hellcat in the mid-1970s. Now, within the canon of the Marvel Universe, those original Patsy Walker stories are actually representative of fictionalized tales written by Patsy's mother, but the point remains that despite being depicted in some form before the Marvel Age, Walker's teenage years do indeed shift forward with the sliding timescale. So now let's ask the question, how much time has actually passed in the Marvel Age? While there have now been over 60 years of published stories since the debut of the Fantastic Four in canon, it's only been around 15 years since then. Initially, this was a non-issue, and things in the Marvel Universe moved at roughly the same rate as their publication date. One of the more obvious examples of this is Peter Parker being around 15 years old in 1962 and graduating from high school several years later in 1965. 20 years after that, there was an article in David Anthony Kraft's Comic Interview magazine in which writer and artist John Byrne and editor Jim Salicrup discussed, among other things, how long the Fantastic Four existed in canon. Here they revealed that by the time of the book's 20th anniversary in 1981, Byrne had started planting the idea that it had only been 7 years since the origin of the Fantastic Four. And so while Johnny was 16 in the book's early years, in the 1980s he was around 23. Jumping forward another 20 years, a 2005 handbook focusing on alternate universes indicates that the Marvel Age of Heroes at that point spanned anywhere between 10 to 15 years in canon. This is also noteworthy because, as far as I'm aware, this book is the first published use of the phrase sliding timescale. Only 3 years later, another handbook gave a more specific number, noting that as of 2008, the origin of the Fantastic Four had occurred approximately 13 years prior. Furthermore, it gave the rule of thumb that at that point one could assume that each year that passed within the canon of the Marvel Universe correlated roughly to 4 or 5 years of published books. It does note that there are aberrations within that framework, like Peter Parker's high school years, which we referenced earlier. Also, it seems that the idea of converting publication time to in-universe time is no longer applicable, and we've kind of hit something of a Simpsons-style standstill. In January of this year, 2025, Marvel editor Tom Brevoort responded to a question about this, clarifying that the broad belief for the past decade or two has been that about 15 years had passed since the origin of the Fantastic Four. Now, this all leads me to wonder if we can map out a rough estimate of how time has passed in the Marvel age using what we know. Alrighty, and we are back. Let us continue. But first,
Yeah.
let us groove. These games got some good music in them. Alright, where are we going? We're leaving here. We go this way now, I wonder? Not yet, apparently. I feel like we're probably going to need to go down that way at some point.
There's way too many of them. Let's go back.
Apparently there's a dance party going on up there that we're not invited to. Now we go the other way.
There's too many of them. It's too dangerous to go that way.
Then what should we do?
Don't ask me. I'm not your personal GPS.
Sorry, you're just so reliable, I thought I'd ask.
Reliable? Well, it is true that my brain is far superior to yours. Now, let's see. It might be better to head back underground for now, to find another exit.
Back through the underground? Are you sure you're okay with that?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're afraid of the dark, aren't you? The underground is pretty dark.
Kill a couple of Monokumas, take their heads, and dance your way to freedom.
Shit! Oh! Are you trying to be an example? To show me how to go forward, even if you're scared? I see. As expected of a true mentor.
Very good. Right, actually, do we just go back? Alright, something's gonna happen when we get creepy. Oh, okay. Looks like you have obtained a knockback. As you might have guessed, knockback can knock back Monokumas. It's short range and doesn't do damage, but its effect more than makes up for that. Like removing the shields of the guard Monokumas, or knocking back a bomber Monokuma to make him self-destruct where he lands. Oh, that's useful. Use this right, the Truth Bullet can have some really powerful effects. Use it on various Monokumas to learn more about its effects firsthand.
Is that a new kind of bullet? This looks pretty useful.
But this gun belongs to Future Foundation, right? So why are the kids giving me bullets?
I guess maybe there might be some kids in the group who want to support us.
Huh? Support us?
But who cares about that right now? Let's just look for the exit.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to explain that, or if that is just going to be like a weird gameplay thing. It's like not something that necessarily needs to be explored and explained, I don't think, but knowing this franchise, it could be something that they end up, like, doing a twist on. Oh,
It's that shield guy again.
Counter it with the new ammo.
okay, hang on, if I go...
Back!
Okay, I'm too far away. Okay, I gotta be pretty close then. Nice.
That shield is so sturdy.
Coin, coin, coin.
Is it Galalumin?
It's Duralumin.
That's a fun little call back / forward to the second game. I leveled up. I still don't have any more skills. We gotta get to like the skill store again at some point. I think that store just sells truth bullets actually. Alright, well, we'll see. My point is we need more skills, because we've got, like, points to equip them. And we've got money to spend. I'm not seeing any more shinies.
This is just too much. Out of the question. This creepiness is just out of the question. Isn't it just going to get darker if we keep going? Is it really going to be okay?
It's probably gonna be fine.
Oh, you suck at cheering people up. Can't you choose your words more wisely? Well, I'm sure you're just laughing at me in your head, thinking I'm just some scared little girl.
I'm not laughing about it. I don't like dark places either. But honestly, for some reason I feel at ease.
Why do you feel at ease? You enjoy taking pleasure in other people's suffering? My suffering tastes delicious and you're planning on a 4-course meal, huh?
Toko, you're doing the thing again.
You sure have a bitchy personality. You're the type to talk trash at a wedding, aren't you?
Wow.
I didn't mean it like that. I just mean that I'm sure you're working hard too.
Of course. Even I'm at my limit. I'm scared of blood and the dark, and I'm just so tired, but there's no choice but to do it. I'm not some crybaby, whiny, airheaded girl.
Whiny crybaby.
Oh, baby.
What? Yeah! Yeah! What? What was that?
Sorry. I tried to scare you, but then your reaction scared me.
Huh? You really are an idiot.
You're both idiots.
I was just trying to ease the tension a little.
Yeah, well, now I'm more afraid of your stupidity than the dark.
Oh, mission accomplished, I guess.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Any shinies? Shiny, shiny, shiny. Yeah. Coffee shop. Fashion shop. We get inside, we get
In a shopping
some new
district
clothes.
underground like this? What was the administration thinking?
Maybe it's subtle political satire?
Oh wow, his body like hanging over the edge of the vending machine there. Oh. The children playing with the bodies, they're different than the ones giving us the items. They look the same, but something's definitely different about them.
Well,
Just like adults, some are good, some are bad. Don't waste time thinking about it. Okay, they brought it up again, which means it's going to be a thing. Do you think the ones who help us know it's wrong to kill adults? Now that you mention it, didn't you tell me before that they seem like they're under orders? Didn't I tell you it's a waste of time thinking about brats who've gone insane? If you have the energy to think about nonsense like that, use it for picking up your pace.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I can't help but wonder about it. Oh, presento.
Where are these Monokumas coming from?
Uh-oh. Nice. Did I get something for that present, or was that just a trap? I don't need more skills or anything. Didn't seem like I got anything out of it. Alright. Also, seems pretty straightforward. There's a left turn down further that'll get us into another room, maybe. Alright. Yeah, there's some rooms off to the side we can have a look in. See if there's any, Oh, here's some. Children's Paradise Commandments number 2. Wash hands before a meal. Play video games no longer than 8 hours daily. If you ever feel like you're showing signs of reincarnating into a demon, take responsibility and end your own life. Anybody who breaks the rules will suffer the punishment. Hold in their poo all day after a big barbecue. Okay. So they're flat out like telling people that to get rid of themselves before they get too old. Some real twisted Lost Boys.
I think we can get out from those stairs.
You're right. Let's head over there.
Drugstore. Mana machine, but we don't really need anything from it right now. Well, I guess we can see if we get ammo out of it. Alright, good enough.
There it is.
Uh-oh.
Monokuma.
Hang on. Right, not bad. Yeah, in here there might be something. Shiny? No? No shiny? Really? Oh, there it is. Knew there had to be something. All these books. Mastering Disappointment. Various regrets accompanied life. Messing up at work, rocky relationships. If only I had done things differently. If only I could go back to that day. Have you been looking to the past lately? What you need is to master disappointment. Because you haven't been able to properly attain ultimate disappointment, you will forever be stuck in the past. Acquire the skill of disappointment so that you may finally begin looking towards the future. A guidebook to life that shines upon tomorrow, written by an author who has seen so much of the world, living in a pharmacy until the age of 10. What's wrong with being disappointment? Tomorrow for tomorrow's sake. I don't really like books like this. I feel like I'm being scolded or something.
So vulgar.
Right off the bat, the introduction is pretty fishy. Tomorrow and future and you. Can't believe how often I used to get suckered in by books like this. So you do read this kind of stuff, huh? Thought you were all about pure literature.
Nothing.
I mean, in the past, I perused some when I was a weaker woman than I am now. A weaker Toko. I can't even imagine it. Wow, roasted. Oh, that's what you meant. To me, you're always a strong person who never gets depressed. That's, very kind of you to say. No, I'm not really strong. Not deep down. But if I look strong in your eyes, then I guess that means I've grown a little.
I see.
Grown, huh? I gotta do that too.
You're right.
Toko is growing up. Good idea. You're pretty annoying the way you are right now. Oh, I didn't even try to sugarcoat that.
But
But if you want to change, now's the perfect time for it. Or maybe it's that at a time like this you have to change. I have to? Imagine being locked inside a closed space with your classmates and forced to murder them. Whether you want to or not, you change. Can't even imagine that, but our current situation is just as unbelievable, really. I guess I do really have to change. Just be sure you don't change for the worse. And Toko, that thing you mentioned earlier, about killing your classmates? What?
Amazing!
That's such an interesting concept. What a cool setting. You should be a writer. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. So much in that one sentence. She is a writer, for those who don't know. Alrighty then, moving on. Okay. Yeah, there's another room up ahead we can go in on the right-hand side. Keep an eye out for more shinies and more Monokumas. Yeah, there's the shiny we can go through this door over here to potentially get. Let's see here.
Door is locked.
Oh, rats. Alright, maybe there's a way to open it later. Unfortunate.
It's a Monokuma! Don't come near me!
Oh, didn't get the eye. Hang on. There we go. Nice. And another level. Beautiful. Something's gonna break through there at some point, I'm sure.
This door is
This one's locked too. Dang. Nah, had to try it. Okay. And what was the, That's the one. If I ever need to pause to, like, change my weapon thing, then do that there. Alright, well, both the doors we wanted to go in are locked. This is closed off. I'm willing to bet we're going to be able to go through them at some point. For now, I think we just need to move forward. Alright.
it's that arcade machine again.
Monokuman.
I see. It looks like we can defeat them all in one go.
Let's see. Yeah, so we just gotta wait for this thing to get down in the middle there between all of them, and then hit it with the knockback. Yeah, 'cause to do the challenge, it's just the knockback. Hi, LB. I will do that hydrate and stretch now, thank you. Here we go. Oh, crunchy. Oh, crunchy. Oh. Oh, boy. Whew. Thank you, LB. I appreciate it. Oh, and a treat time. Oh, she saw someone getting up. There they are. Hi, babies. Oh, not gonna let me get that now, are you? Alright, we'll get it after. Yours are bad? They found the box of liquid snacks and nommed them? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta watch out where you keep the snacks. Gotta put them in something that they can't get at them. Okay. Okay, we got this. Oh, that's not what I want. I don't remember how I brought up the, There's a way to bring up the, That's the button. I wonder if I can... I don't think you can make the Monokumas move forward. Maybe you can. No. I think I need to... I think we're gonna need to get them all together. I think I need to, like, trigger them. I think I need to get them all together here. Oh god, hang on. Oh, wrangling all of them together is going to be harder than I thought. Whoop! Didn't quite get it. That's fine. Didn't quite get the challenge on that one. Not sure how I would have been to do that one. Cause I don't think just like hitting with the knockback here would do it. So I don't think it would shove it far enough forward. Whatever. We don't need to 100% this game or anything. We already like messed up one earlier. So. Now where are we? Now we're on the other side here. At some point, I'm willing to bet at some point this is gonna break, and then like after that, we'll probably be able to go through the other doors. And Samo. Battery. Okay, good stuff.
Please stop! Violence is a big no-no! Bullying is so uncool! Shouldn't you be using your fists to protect people instead of using them to hurt people?
What's this?
What is that?
Someone's getting ambushed. We gotta go save them!
Well, here we are.
Someone help me!
Uh-oh.
I'm on the fast track now. Stop it!
Oops. Dang it.
Stop! No! I don't wanna die! The light is getting brighter. Come on, we have to save them.
Okay, got it. I probably could have used knockback
Excuse
there as
me?
well.
Are you alright?
Oh, it's a freaking trap, of course. Wait. Maybe not. What the hell?
It's Monokuma? What does this mean? Monokuma's beating up another Monokuma?
That's surprising. I never figured robots would have internal discord.
I thought I was gonna die. It talked. Don't be scared. It's okay. I'm not a particularly suspicious bear. I'm a nice bear. The kind of bear who would give my opponent the corner in Othello.
Oh, Maru, what are you doing? Hurry up and shoot this thing!
Yeah. Wait! Please don't shoot me! I promise you'll understand if we just talk it out.
It's kind of cute, though.
Talk? Why are you even talking in the first place?
I have an AI inside me. I'm different than the other Monokumas.
Oh, really?
AI.
Well,
Artificial intelligence. It's
I was-
inside you?
I was gonna say we haven't seen one with an artificial intelligence, but technically that's not true.
That's right. I can think and reason. I won't run amok like those other bears.
It's just that the first Monokuma was controlled by someone specific, like remotely from a control room, and if they weren't actively piloting it, then it couldn't do anything.
I'm a white bear, so I'd like to be called Shirakuma. You know, it's kind of cute.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't be fooled. It's more unnatural if it's all white. It's
So
like
it could be an
curry
AI.
without the curry.
Because that kind of thing does exist in this universe. But it also could be lying, and it could be piloted remotely by someone else.
Don't say that. We can be friends. I want to be friends with as many pretty ladies as possible.
You and me both, Shirakuma, you know what I'm saying?
Pretty? He may look suspicious, but I can see he has a pretty good eye.
Toko gets easily fooled too, huh?
I think Toko is very
right.
pretty.
I have a good eye for judging character. For example, just by looking at your face, I can guess the time and date of your first kiss.
Oh, what a horrifying function.
It's horrifying.
I mean, if you can tell that about the first kiss, then you should know other firsts, right? If he uses that power, he can mercilessly expose frauds who claim to be virgins.
Is there something you're not telling us, Toko?
Huh?
Huh?
Girl power is mostly from virginity. This is why so many girls try so hard to be seen as virgins.
I see.
But if we have this one's power, we can uncover the misdeeds of those fraudulent career women.
Toko, what in
There's no
God's name are you
mistaking
on
it.
about?
This power can change the world.
Girl.
I was just giving an example. And what does this have to do with our current situation anyway?
I guess you're right. I got a little heated there.
By the way, what are you guys doing in a place like this? Fragile girls wandering around a dangerous place like this is a big no-no.
What? Are you going to lecture us now?
It's not our fault. We don't know where to go.
I wouldn't exactly call Toko fragile in any sense. Remember that time she almost got wiped out by an explosion? Got freaking blasted across a room by a freaking firebomb? Yeah, she got up and shook that off.
So you're drifters. Girls driven into a corner with nowhere to run. If that's the case, leave it to me. I can take you to a safe place. Huh?
A safe place? Well, that's quite suspicious. It's something a kidnapper would say.
I'm a white bear, just go ahead and get in my white van. What?
You went through a lot up till now, so you have trouble trusting people. I understand. But the world is also full of amazing people. You don't have to be so pessimistic.
Sorry, but words coming out of a Monokuma's mouth aren't exactly persuasive.
Yeah, Toko's had some bad experiences with those.
Where's the safe place you're talking about? Full disclosure? There's a secret base here underground where adults are living in hiding.
Santifer?
Secret base? Did you hear that, Toko? A secret base with adults gathered there. We should go there too, right? Hey, what do you think? I mean, what should we do?
Even though it was hard enough to find an exit, you want to keep going through the underground?
But it's dangerous to use those stairs. There are tons of Monokumas lurking around the exit.
That does sound about right.
See? So wouldn't it be a smarter idea to find the secret base?
That doesn't mean this guy's telling the truth. He is a Monokuma, after all.
I just want to save you. If you come with me, you can see whether or not I'm telling the truth. You hear that? What do we do? If you think we shouldn't, then I'll go with you. But logically, this is the kind of chance that, like, 100 out of 100 people would take.
Sure.
Just be honest and say you want to go. Jeez, you're annoying. Fine. You want me to go? Then I'll go.
Right. Then let's do that. All right. I'll lead. So follow me.
So curious to see if Shirokuma is telling the truth of it being an AI, or if there is someone
I'll
controlling
leave it to you, Shirokuma.
Because I'm leaning towards the latter.
We gotta go over there.
Oh, give me
Which
the
way
coin.
is over there?
Jeez, you're a terrible navigator.
Anything over here? No. I'm guessing that it's not going to let us go up the stairs if we try.
That way is dangerous. Come on. Follow me to
Invisible
the
wall.
secret base.
Alright, keep going forward. Hopefully we'll get some way to, hopefully we get some way to open those doors we passed before.
It's no good.
Oh, this one's locked
It's
too.
locked. No problem. Leave it to me.
Leave it to you. What are you gonna do?
Just kicks the door open. Oh, I did see a thing like that. I saw a thing like that next to the other door.
It's unlocked now.
Amazing! That's a pretty convenient body.
Giggity.
A convenient body? That's a pretty strange way to put it.
Toko and I are on the same page. Alright, well that means we gotta go back. Hang on, there's possibilities afoot. Oh. Oh, I see. Blammo!
This area must have been flourishing too.
There we go. Boing. Hopefully the other one we can open as well. Yeah, this is a dead-end one. Is there any shinies? A lot of corpses. Okay.
So cruel. How can they be so cruel?
Oh, this is Yuta's one. Medium-sized demon with a super good physical ability wears long shorts to look cool to kids. When hunting, lower its guard with its favorite food, sweet bean jelly. And once it lets its guard down, go for the legs. Use your special attack when it crouches down and hold its legs. Yeah, so... we already saw Yuta get exploded, which is going to be hard to explain
Hey,
to his
you're
sister.
the same as them.
Wonder if we are going to see Hina and the others by the end of this. Boing. Any shinies? His optional rooms usually have one. This one leads to another room that has one, so there might not be one in here then. Alright. Just have to get the one out here. Okay, thank God this door is open. Oh, a new skill! Hell yeah! Alright, that was worth it. That was worth coming back here for sure. Raise. Number of mana coins obtained increases slightly. Beautiful. Very good. Put that right on there. Let's see, we got 3 more bullet types that we're going to end up getting. Yep. There's a Monokuma in here now, isn't there? Oh, there's a bunch, actually. Oh, crap. You know what?
Check out the website for more info.
Got him. Nice, nice. Okay. Decent increase. Looks like we've got 24 instead of 20 from the the bronze ones. Alright, beautiful. That worked out. Didn't really take any health damage, but Our battery is running low, so need to keep an eye open for a refill for that. Alright, cool. We'll get one out of a machine sooner or later, or a Monokuma will drop one. Alright, alright. Oh, here's a machine, speaking of which. Battery? More knockback. Fills that up.
Why do the children do such terrible things?
Oh, hang on. There we go. Don't know if finding those does anything for me. Maybe more coins at the end of the chapter or something.
The game corner again?
Alright. Alright, what do we got for this one?
Looks like we have to time it just right.
Uh-huh. Destroy them all with one explosion. We can certainly try. Let's try it this way. Nope, that didn't do it. Oh well. Give me them coins. Hell yeah, brother. Whatever. Yeah, those went up from 50 to 60. With the skill that we got. Beautiful.
Amazing. You two sure are strong.
Not me. It's all thanks to this gun.
We're gonna get through this situation with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Oh god. What's in here? No. Side room here. I want to choose suicide. This entire land is no good anymore. No matter where I hide, the Monokumas will find me sooner or later. I made it into the underground, but it's not like this place is going to be safe forever. I remember the bodies, all of them stacked up like debris. I remember them at random times, out of nowhere. I see their faces. Will I join them soon? If I'm going to be killed like that, I think I would just rather commit suicide. Just end it. But I'm too scared to choose suicide. I'm scared of dying and then meeting my friends in the afterlife. The ones who wanted to live so badly. I feel like this would be betraying them. There's no way I can do that. talked big, but ended up killed by Monokumas, just like the others. How horrible.
What?
Do you know this guy or something? No, I have no idea who he is. But an adult killed by children. He didn't do anything wrong. I never get used to seeing it. It's the worst tragedy our society has ever seen. You're a sentimental one. Oh, if only I had more power. If I was stronger, I could have prevented this. It's not your fault, Shirakuma. Cheer up. Thank you. Strange that this guy is already so close with her. Okay. That was dark. Ah, there's the battery. Okay. What are these, monitors? A whole lot of them, actually. There's like cash registers and like phones and stuff, too? Interesting. Okay. I mean, this is an underground mall, so it makes sense that that kind of thing would be in a storehouse near here. Okay. Keep your head on a swivel. Could be Monokumas around any corner. Oh god, not one of those.
Ever look in the mirror?
Can I make it dance? Ooh, okay. Got it. Nice.
That was a close one.
60 coins and a level.
Why don't we take a break here? Of course, I don't have to take any breaks, but I was being considerate of you ladies.
Well, thanks for the thought.
Thanks for thinking of me.
You really are strong. I'm glad you aren't my enemies.
That has yet to be seen. It's not like I trust you.
Yeah, I'm a little iffy myself.
But
I'm sure
I
it'll be
really
fine,
like
but...
your enemy. What do I need to do to have you guys trust me?
You were suspicious from the start. Awfully convenient to just run into us down here.
True.
Were you perhaps
It was a weird
waiting
situation.
for us?
It's true that I did coincidentally see you guys go down here, so I came down to wait.
You see? I knew it! You were waiting for us from the start!
But it was just so I could save you. I swear.
There was another
I was
Monokuma
watching
skulking
you for a
around
bit,
somewhere as
and
well.
you seemed like you were in trouble, so I wanted to save you.
What? Save? We're the ones who saved you, remember?
Oh, I'm so ashamed.
Why did you want to save us?
No reason in particular. I just want to save people. That's all.
Huh?
There's no way I should be the only one keeping his fur white during hard times like this.
Toko, this one is definitely...
Even if it is telling the truth, it's still really weird. I mean, just because it has an AI, why does that make it act different than the other Monokumas?
You can ask.
That
but
depends on what the
even
AI is
I'm
and who
not
put it
sure
in there.
myself. The only thing I can say is that I have an AI with a personality. A special thought process.
Okay, I'm starting to think it
I
actually
don't know
is.
who put this AI in me, or for what purpose.
You don't even know that?
But it's the same with humans, right? They don't know where they came from and why, right?
Well, the only people we know with that level of AI tech at the moment is the Future Foundation, just because they developed it based on what Chihiro did.
Knowing that made me feel like I never want to be lost. I have a heart, and I'll follow it.
That's amazing.
Chihiro deserves better, by the way. Precious
You
bean.
think so?
Don't be so impressed by some talking bear. Get a hold of yourself.
I can't help it. It's not like I'm special or anything. I'm just a normal girl.
I'm getting really tired of hearing that.
Now then, now that that's cleared up, it's about time we move along.
It's not cleared up at all.
See, if we go through there, we can get into the sewer.
Huh?
Oh, good.
We're going into the sewer?
It's my favorite place to be.
Yeah, the secret base is hidden there. Oh, but the other Monokumas don't know about it, so shh.
I've
I
got
see.
my eye on you, bear.
Bear. Okay. Nothing else in here? Off we go. Will you go
It's
down?
dark and smelly.
Just like you.
I wasn't talking about me. Who would say something so cruel?
I like you, Smelly. It's fine. Ooh, skill shop.
Welcome.
Alright. We can get bling. Oh, that's a new one, I think. Effect by 20. Ooh. Look at that. Harshly. This one is like recommended. Speed. One's got a lot more speed. Do that one. Whatever. Then we can, ooh, more time with Jack. Ooh, it costs 1,000, but we could get it. That would be a good one to have. Lust gauge. Charge you more. I could do it. I did it. Okay. The growth rate. I think I am going to do that one.
Sold.
We can almost afford that one. Or we can do the number of combo attacks. That's good too. I'll do that one. Do that for now.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, hang on a sec. Boop. There we go. Okay. So now... $120, $55, $150. No, honestly, I think that might be better off with the, well, actually no, because some enemies, like, take more shots. We'll do that for now. If I end up, like, running out of, ammo regularly, then we can, switch it back to what it was, but I think that'll be good. Dormley. Sure, let's go with that. Why not? Okay. I'm not like too concerned with the bullet bling. I just want to make sure that I've got something on each one. Yeah, putting more strength on the regular shot. And break is probably good. Okay. Keeping an eye open for like shinies or sparklies. Looks like we just need to proceed forward. Oh, hang on. Oh, but we can't get to the other side there. Let's see. Oh.
Whoa! There are Monokumas here too!
Of course there are. You're here.
Here we go across here. Oh, what's this?
What should we do?
Well, we can't
Is there
cross
a way
here.
to get across?
You better not say swim. Polluted water like this is full of bacteria.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
It'll be okay. Just leave it to me.
I was gonna say there were holes over there. I was gonna send them in there anyway. Oh, there we go.
Wait for me here. If I turn the handle on that side,
We're
I
going
can
to have to
extend
defend
the
him, aren't we?
bridge to get across.
Yep, here it goes.
I'm gonna punish you!
They're going after Shirokuma!
Well, I guess you gotta save him.
Monokuma scary!
Thank God they're taking their time.
Jeez, enough already! Kamaru, save me! Hold on, Shirokuma! Just a little more! Monokuma scary!
Nice.
I'm saved! Okay, I'm gonna extend that bridge.
They stole the Majima construction hats, the little bastards. Also, I got those nice shots, but they didn't drop any coins. That makes me mad. Alright, thank God they, like, took it super easy on us with that.
Thank you, Shirakuma.
I was wondering if I was gonna need to, like, bust out the dance to, like, distract them or something. Slow them down, but that worked out okay. Alrighty
These
then.
people, they had a family, right?
We got some Mana machines. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, what happens if we jam you in here? Nothing. Oh, present. New skill, maybe?
Something came out.
5 warriors assembled in the cyber city of Toa. They have a single goal: defeat the demons, the embodiment of evil, and reform the world. And for that noble goal, the demon hunting game was born. By targeting cruel and malicious demons and defeating them, they compete to see which of them can bring the world closest to the ideal. Will the 5 warriors triumph over the ultimate evil? Well then, that was just that. Okay then. Yeah, let's look down.
Maru, knock them back and drop them.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Get wrecked. Is there anything over here? Like a little dead end down here. Perfect place to hide something. Apparently we also need to keep an eye open for like holes in the wall, like this one. What do we got here? Presento.
Something came out.
Ooh, new skill. A violent urge, I think it was called. Max batteries plus... Ooh, yes, please. Beautiful. This is all coming together nicely. Okay, cool. Got an extra battery. There's another hole in the wall over there. Oh god. Nice. Get wrecked. Okay. Ooh, and there's an item over there. A shiny. We can go grab that, and that's fine. Something in here, maybe? Oh god.
What came out?
What are you doing?
Alright. Another save point, might as well. Oh, and in fact, it is time for another quick break, so we'll do that as well. Man, I'm really enjoying this game a lot. I don't even, like, notice how fast we get, like, through the time between breaks. But we're going to go ahead and take one. So, chat, if you have not moved in a while, now's your chance to stretch your bones, use the washroom, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hey heroes, and welcome to another time-twisting episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. In 1962, high school student Peter Parker was bitten by a radioactive spider, endowing him with superhuman abilities, and thus became the masked crime fighter, the Amazing Spider-Man. In 2014, this event was referenced as having happened 13 years prior, rather than the 52 years that had actually passed. In other words, the origin of Spider-Man had shifted forward in time to somewhere around the year 2001. This is what's referred to as the sliding time scale, and it's what we're going to be exploring today. On a surface level, the concept is relatively simple. Generally speaking, each new story takes place contemporarily with the year in which it was released. Of course, there are obvious exceptions, with tales taking place either in the past or alternate timelines, but that's not really what we're talking about here. To use an example from popular culture, one could compare it to something like The Simpsons. Despite dozens of seasons spanning as many years, the characters never actually age, because time doesn't seem to really pass, despite the fact that each episode takes place in the year in which it was released. Similar to the Marvel Universe, this leads to inconsistencies in the timeline whenever flashbacks are involved. Now, with something like The Simpsons, it's not something the audience is supposed to take terribly seriously, but the comparison stands. The difference, of course, is that in the Marvel Universe, characters have aged, and time does seem to move forward, albeit at a slower rate than actually passes for the reader. Here's one way to think about it. Let's say you have a monthly comic series. Now let's say the first 6 issues form a story arc telling a character's origin, which takes place over the course of a single month. Maybe a 7th issue takes place a week later, then there's a 3-issue story arc taking place over the course of a single day, then 2 more issues which each take place in the same week. Now, to be clear, I just made those numbers up as an example, but you can see how in a year's worth of monthly comics you can easily have a scenario in which less than 2 months pass in the actual story. And so to get back to the example we started with, it's pretty easy to see how we could have 52 years of publication with around 13 years actually passing in continuity. Generally speaking, the events which get pulled forward in time are those related to the heroes and villains of the Marvel Age, which officially started with the public debut of the Fantastic Four in 1961, and has also been referred to as the Modern Era and the Age of Heroes. Thus, the timeline of events in their book and other Marvel Age titles like the Avengers and the X-Men are perpetually tied to the present date, whatever that happens to be. Conversely, books published before Break done. I am back. Alright, let us go. Alright, so there was an item at the end of this, down here. There it is. What do we got here? Prepare your sweet teeth. We have chosen the top 100 sweets to eat in Towa City this spring. Although the city is mostly known for its technology, Towa has tons of other attractions like beautiful sea views and delicious sweets. We are going to introduce these Towa specialties. The letters are smudged here. We can't read it after that.
What's going on?
Why did it have to be the one nice file that gets messed up? It's always been like that for me. The one day I go outside, it rains. Whenever I drop money, it's always the highest bill. It's like Murphy's Law. The more expensive the item, the more likely it is to break. That's when you wash your car. When you wash your car, it rains. It's not a scientific theory or anything. It's just a theory popularized by pessimists. Are you saying that I must believe in that law because I'm so negative and gloomy? You're saying I can't be a little self-conscious even though I'm ugly? I didn't say that at all. I just wanted to give you a bit of trivia about an interesting idea, that's all. None of your business. And if you're gonna teach me something, make it more useful next time.
Huh?
Information more useful to you?
And?
For example, just what the hell are you? Let's assume that it's true that you really have no idea why you have an AI loaded inside you. Because you have consciousness, you should be able to explain what happened up till now in detail.
Well, I don't mind explaining, but promise me one thing first.
Promise?
What I'm gonna tell you will sound fishy, but if you promise you'll believe me, I'll talk.
So you're not going to talk unless we promise? Sounds like a threat.
I just don't want to be doubted.
You're right.
Fine, we promise. Even if you tell us something crazy, we'll believe you.
Thank you. And I'll give you the truth. The day I awoke was the first day of the violence, when the Monokumas began their attack. I was right here, just above us. I saw Monokumas attacking adults, and I thought, I have to do something. I painted my body white and covered my red eye and found a spot the children don't know about. I made the secret base there. Every time I found an adult, I brought them back here there to hide.
It's far too suspicious.
So you just happen to wake up on the very day the riots start. And it's fishy, alright. Even a kid would assume you and the Monokumas have the same origin.
I'm pure white inside,
Giggity.
just like this body.
You just paint it yourself.
And
You feel like confessing that you're a spy?
So mean.
You promised you wouldn't doubt me.
There's no way I'd keep a verbal promise to a mechanical bear.
Oh, this is why I didn't want to tell you.
Even I think it sounds a bit strange, but right now the only thing we can do is believe him. Believe in a Monokuma. Put more faith in sham marriage. Wow. Hydrate and stretch, I'll do it. Thank you, LB. Ha! Ugh. Bones aren't too crunchy because it was just after break. But thank you. Ugh. Okay. Moving on. Now we can go up the ladder over here. And let's see where we're getting here. Should we trust him? That's a good question. Seems like we don't have much choice for the moment. I'm curious, assuming he is an AI, I'm curious about who could have put it in the Monokuma. It's like I said, right now the only people we know with AI tech is the Future Foundation, because they've got the program that was developed by Chihiro. So I guess we'll have to find out. So I wonder if he's got some connection to them? Oh, it's gonna be the same goddamn thing here, isn't it? Alright.
We can't get across here either. It's alright. Once again, just leave it to me.
yeah, I thought you'd say that. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it's just gonna be the same thing. It'll be fine. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. Bouncy bear boy.
Just wait a bit here. I can extend the bridge just like last time.
Oh. Oh god. Alright, this is
See?
different.
I knew it. It came out.
Why do you look so happy about that? They're going after Shirokuma.
Alright, oh god. Hang on.
This is bad. Oh, that bomb guy.
That worked out. Oh wait,
Kuma's scary.
okay, that worked.
Jeez, how many are there?
What? Should I start counting?
Dang it. Oh. There we go.
They're here. Jeez, enough already.
Back!
Oops. There we go. Okay, we're Gucci. Redemption! Oh god. Nice. Right in the face. Oh god, not one of those.
They're here. I'm saved. I'm gonna extend that bridge.
Okay.
Thank you.
That was a little bit more challenging, but we got it. Okay.
Thank you, Shirokuma.
Yeah, it's true. The remnants of despair did also get access to AI tech at some point.
I was pretty cool back there.
Well, aren't we humble?
Or actually, no, because Junko said that she, created her own, alter ego AI. Based on what Chihiro did, which she must have done, like, after his death, but before hers. Okay.
Looks like the children have gotten bored of this game. Guess this is how games get forgotten.
For some reason, that sounds very critical.
Alright, what do we got for this room? I've not been doing good with the rooms in this level so far, but let's see here.
Rather
Oh.
than fight against them one at a time, we should defeat them all at once.
Okay. I see. I can make them fall down. Okay. This one should be easy enough, theoretically. We've got dance. Yeah, we've got dance. We've got knockback. Okay. There we go. Got that one. Alright, sweet. Oh, what do we got over here? So glad to meet you. To tell you the truth, I didn't know what to do when you were born. At the time, me and your mom were just students, and I'm sorry to admit it, we had arguments over whether or not to have you. In the end, we decided to get married just before you were born. And maybe we regretted it a little at first, maybe we were kidding ourselves, but we worked through it. Even while other people our age were playing around and studying, I didn't mind going to work for 12-hour shifts because it was to provide for you and your mom. Oh. That's sad and a little sweet. Alright. On the other side here. Okay, there's a goal there, but then we can also go to the right and look for some extra stuff. Oh, mano machine. Mano. Don't need that. Yeah, let's see if there's anything down here. Potentially. Oh, okay. Easy enough.
They're here.
Is there any more afoot? No, we're good. All Gucci in the hoochie. Oh.
There's 4 vent holes.
I don't really get it, but why not try going inside them, one after the other?
Wouldn't that be dangerous?
I feel like there's a
What if those
puzzle here.
kids booby trap them or something?
Then I guess ignoring it for now is best.
Okay. Ten birds sit on a fence. An experienced gunman wants to get rid of them with his rifle. How many shots does he need? Ten birds sit on a fence. Experienced gunman wants to get rid of them with his rifle. How many shots does he need? A, B, C, and D are left to right. Make your final answer and crawl into the correct air duct. Experienced gunman. I mean, theoretically one? Because they would either all scatter or, like, get rid of all of them with one shot? Sit on a fence. I feel like this is a trick question.
A written challenge? Looks like we have to solve the riddle this kid is going to give us. So what I can discern, you get an item if you're right, and Monokumas attack you if you're wrong.
Sounds like a pretty shitty game to me. Let's just ignore the brat and turn around.
Wouldn't that just be running away from this kid's challenge? It would be shameful.
Why do you care so much about this?
I like how Naegi is convinced to do the challenge. I think it's C. I'm just gonna go for it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Hey!
Boom! Who's the boss?
Boo-hoo.
So the answer was C, one shot. If the gunman shoots his gun just once, all the birds will get scared and fly away. That's what I was thinking. The answer is 1. Teehee had to think outside the box for that one. Good work with Brain Age 100%.
Yay! You're amazing!
Heck yeah! I'll never lose against kids.
She's very competitive.
I sure hope not.
Please don't fight. Back in the old days, I was the favorite.
Those old stories again? You're living in the past. That's all I got. Friggin' the sock thing. I might have thought I'd get like a skill or something. Alright, fair enough. It's like a specific... Saki the sock is a specific, like, thing. Well, alright then. The ongoing adventures of Saki the sock. Very good. Alright, moving on. Almost at the destination. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen here. Wah, Avente Maria. Oh, there's a shiny over there. I think there is. There totally is. Oh, I can absolutely get around to that. I just need to not go up the stairway right, or the ladder right away. Ah. Okay, let's see.
Here we are.
There's supposed to be a secret base here? I knew it. You tricked us. Amaru, don't hold back. Shoot this traitor.
No, you're wrong. The secret base is up here when you climb the ladder. Come on, follow me.
In a minute. There's another shiny, though. There he goes.
What do you think you're doing? You have to climb the ladder first.
Huh? Why is that?
She doesn't want you to see up her skirt.
We might both be girls, but I'd die if you saw my underwear.
Well then, even if I see them on accident, I'll be sure not to tell you.
Very good. We already saw Naega's when she got knocked over by a friggin' Monokuma explosion.
See? Right here.
I guess at some point we'll be able to turn around and go back down.
Oh, okay. Come on in, you guys. So many adults here.
I never expected there'd be an underground base like this.
It's an old warehouse where they used to store water tanks. The kids don't know about it.
What's with those trailers?
I brought them here to make it a little easier for everyone to live. Aren't I strong? I might not look like it, but I'm built the same way as a Monokuma.
Might not look like it? You look exactly like a Monokuma.
Since you're here, you might as well talk to everyone. You can talk to me after.
You one-sided idiot. It's not like I want to talk to them.
Alrighty then. Well, we're in here now. Is there anything to, like, look at or grab while we're in here? Well, we can talk to that guy over there. Save spot over there. Oh! Shiny. With the tragedy in the shadows, the investigation and research on the machines known as Monokumas is being led by the illustrious Toa Group. Who developed them, who manufactured them, and other mysteries surrounding the Monokumas will soon be made known to the public. Mystery of the Massacring Monokumas.
Ones that just came in look pretty young. You better not be on the side of the kids.
Of course not! Exactly what part of this voluptuous body is childish?
Well, if
I'm glad
Shirokuma
she's
brought
getting
you
more
guys,
confidence.
We don't have to worry. We can trust him.
Were you also brought here by Shirokuma?
Yeah, all the people here were. We were all saved by Shirokuma. Hey, sorry to be rude, but I don't really feel like talking. You can chat with someone else.
Understandable, honestly.
Was that guy in a bad mood or something?
He just doesn't understand, acting all aloof. He doesn't know real cool. I want Master Byakuya to teach him a lesson. Wait, no. I want Master Byakuya to teach me a lesson.
Oh, is it happening again? Oh god, she's going into her own little world. Alright, no, she's fine. She didn't horn out completely this time. She's looking around for shinies and whatnot. This is cool. Can I go up there? Nope. Look at this guy. Now that's aloof. Lady over here to talk to? Oh, there's someone else in the back there as well. Alright.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
It's pretty bad, don't you think? The kids did it. If Shirakuma hadn't been there to save me, I would have been...
He risked his life. Shirakuma.
Shirakuma saved our lives. If he weren't around, everyone here would be dead by now. You saw his wounds, right? He got those trying to help us all. I can't thank him enough.
Actually thanking a Monokuma.
Don't do that! Don't lump him in with the other Monokumas!
Toko, you don't have to be so prickly.
I just said how I feel. Jeez, what kind of world is this?
Save point there.
Why, hello there. You must be new. I hope we get along well together.
Yeah, same here.
Is now really the time for friendly greetings, stuffed inside this dust-covered hole?
Well, there's nowhere else to go. You guys saw how terrible they are, right? To actually kill people for fun. They're all insane. I hate them. Even if they're kids, if they pushed me...
You what? You're just sitting around waiting for an opportunity to fight back? Is that it?
No! It'd be reckless to attack now. They have an army of Monokumas. We couldn't win.
Yeah, so just as I thought. You're all talk. I figured.
What's with you guys? If you're just here to offend people, then goodbye!
That was unnecessarily harsh for
Looking
us.
at those kinds of people frustrate me. They're just giving up.
But that's
Toko is prickly
probably
today.
because it can't be helped.
It can't be helped. Why?
They know how powerless they are. The only thing they can do is admit they can't do anything.
And that's why we're all cooped up inside this dust-covered dungeon. I mean, this place is really dusty. I might just...
Toko?
No, don't! Hold it in! It's okay. I got it. That was close.
What a relief.
Okay. Let me save the game here. Meh. Okay, who is this? Wait, no.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey girl. Hello. Who are you? Nice to meet you.
What a rude woman. Not so friendly, is she?
Well, sorry about that.
You heard that?
I have sharp ears. I can even hear things I don't want to hear. It's a pain. If you two plan on staying here,
it might be better if you cover your ears as much as possible.
From behind, her hair reminded me of Kyoko. So help me if her last name is Kitty Kitty.
Because eventually, you'll get sick of it.
Sick of it?
I can't really get along with the people here.
If you're so unsatisfied with this place, why don't you just leave?
Well, that's a good point. Staying here isn't going to improve the situation any. But what I can accomplish by myself is limited. Since that's the case, I'm better off being here.
That wristband.
Your wristband's the same too, right? This is my first time meeting an ally.
Are you a target in those brats' game too?
Yeah, how about that? Of all people, I can't believe I was turned into a toy for those kids.
Are there others like us who have wristbands on them?
Well, I'm not sure about the precise number, but there are plenty. The others are somewhere in this town, probably shuddering in fear. If possible, I want to save them and bring them here.
Save? You?
No, of course not me personally, but some of the adults here.
She's so fine, dudes.
Listen, everyone other than Shirakuma isn't allowed outside, but they can sneak out. Actually, sometimes I have adults bring back cigarettes from the outside.
I can't believe they actually listen to you.
It's not hard. I use a woman's special charm. It's especially effective in situations like this.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Of course, you girls aren't full adults yet, so you won't be able to really use your charm.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's the gist of it. If you ever see someone with a wristband or clues, let me know.
I mean, Toko is basically an adult. She's flat as a board, but that's besides the point.
We have to save them before they get killed off by the brats.
Yeah, understood.
Oh, that's right, I almost forgot. The name's Hiroko Hagakure.
Oh.
I'm once divorced and currently single.
Oh.
My age is a secret.
Oh. Once divorced. Interesting. Hito's mom? Gotta be. If she is, then she's gotta be in like, well, I mean, she's gotta be in like her 40s at least, because Hito is like 21 or something. Hito was like the thank you, Windows Defender, for the update. Hito was like several years older than the other members of the main cast in the first game.
My name is Komaru Naegi. Pleased to meet you.
Hagakure? What a surprise. Doesn't seem like the older sister. Maybe the mother?
The one muttering over there. What's your name?
It's Toko Fukawa.
Okay, noted. You're Coco and Fufu.
Why did you use my last name?
Who cares? Worrying over little details is bad for the skin, hon.
Jeez, half-assing it. You two are definitely related.
Why is Hito's mom so hot, dude? Why is Hito's mom so hot? Oh. Sure. About this. Oh, don't tell me.
You're right.
Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is. A list made by those kids for hunting down targets. Picked it up on my way here. One of the children must have dropped it. One minute they're going around killing adults, and the next they're dropping their homework. Pretty creepy, but definitely childlike.
But...
It's beyond creepy, it's psychotic. It's like baking a delicious cake only to take pictures of it instead of eating it. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Setting aside the cake for now, let's take a look at the list. Yeah.
Hey!
I'll be damned. I never thought this guy would be in town.
Yes?
You know him?
No.
It's not like that. Look, read this. If this is true, this guy's father is the former prime minister. Bet those brats just made that up.
Jeez.
You two don't remember? There really was a prime minister named Todanosuke Ishimaru. He was a genius, but he didn't do well in school. Despite that, he became the prime minister. But in the end, a scandal ruined him, probably smothered by his own talent.
I see.
Could be why he was such an uptight idiot.
No.
But the problem is, Takaaki Ishimaru, I heard about him a little too. There was a big stir about him being a cop after his dad got caught. Folks wanted him fired. Now to top it off, he gets caught up in this hunt. How unlucky can one guy be? I hope he's safe at least. Feel for him even if he is a 5-0, but that's neither here nor there.
Leave it to me.
Towa Science Memorial, huh? Alright, I'll send rescue guys right away.
Correct.
Oh. We'll leave it to you. I'm sure he's afraid being all by himself.
It's gonna be alright.
Leave it to me. I'd give him the shirt off my back if he wanted. And with my charm... Can I have your shirt? I mean, what? Kanondosu. Nakajima. Yeah, she's got to be... Yeah, she says here she was the manager of a baseball team, so I'm thinking it's potentially some connection to, Leon Kuwata. Real pretty and doesn't even wear much makeup. Super perverted demon who worked as the manager of a baseball team when hunting using him. Ooh, damn, this girl's a super hottie. I admire girls like her. She looks like a manga heroine. Girls with faces like that are cheating. They're just piling on makeup. 100 out of 100 of them do that, and it's been that way for 100 years.
But...
The file says she doesn't wear a lot of makeup.
Don't mess with me!
Kids are probably just lying. They can't tell anyway. Why do you care if she wears makeup? She's cute and she's cute. Isn't that enough? I hate girls who look like her. As an ugly girl, it frustrates me when I see girls covering up with makeup. If you're ugly, be proud of it, damn it. That's the ugly girl way. Be proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Toko, you're very pretty. Shut the hell up.
It's gonna be alright.
Oh, come on, Toko. You can't let that bother you. There's more to a woman than her face.
What's going on?
That's not encouraging at all. Bet if this girl were a team manager, those guys would be really pumped up to win. What kind of idiot would try hard at sports just to impress some hot girl? Actually, I know one. An acquaintance of yours?
Nothing.
Not really. Ugh, who cares? Well, high school boys are like that. They can live a whole month on nothing more than porn, fried chicken, and manga. Those were the days.
Could it be?
Oh, I want some fried chicken. So, does Makoto also?
Yeah.
No doubt about it. It's true of every high school boy in the whole damn world. But back to the point. Looks like our hunting grounds are unknown.
Leave it to me.
I'll help you out. I'll convince some of the adults here to help look for her. Convince? Looks like adults aren't any different than high schoolers sometimes. I'm sure she's very convincing. This guy, unfortunately, you're not gonna find. Why the long face? Before we picked up the list, we met Yuta. Oh, how's he doing? Why isn't he with you? Yuta died. The wristband is built to explode if you try to get outside Towa City. He didn't know that and he tried to swim out.
exploded, died.
Unforgivable.
Dude, that's just unforgivable.
Huh?
Dude?
What the?
An innocent kid losing his life to some crazy-ass kids? No matter what you think, it shouldn't be allowed. Hey, Miss Hagakure?
Unforgivable.
They might be kids, but they're gonna get their just desserts. It'll cost them at least a finger.
What's going on?
Sorry, you said you were a former delinquent?
Huh?
Huh? Hey, Miss Hagakure.
Just kidding.
Oh, my past self came through a little bit there. That was totally not a little. More importantly, that's just terrible. An explosion, huh? Poor guy. Yuta tried to get help for all of us. If he never met us, he wouldn't have...
Huh.
It's not your fault, Coco. All boys really want to do is act cool in front of girls. Sorry, it's just hard to think about. I'm fine.
It's gonna be alright.
Hey, it's fine. If you're gonna be down, you should go as far as you'd like. The more down you are, the easier it is to stand up a little. Yeah, thank you very much. The older the wiser, huh? If he really is a blood relative, I wonder if that occult idiot might actually grow useful. You say something, Toko?
Nothing.
Nope, just talking to myself. Well, that was fun. Hello.
So, everyone here is so nice, there's nothing to worry about, right?
If these irritating cowards are nice people, this world must not be made up of bad people. And that stranger danger warning would no longer be needed.
Wow, such an amazing world! That's the epitome of my ideal.
I was being sarcastic.
Well then, it's about time we went back to the important stuff.
Okay.
This place is used as a conference room, so let's talk inside. Here, come in.
I wonder if Ishimaru and the other girl are gonna be here next time we're go in there.
He's usually here, though.
He?
Who's not here?
The leader of the Resistance. I wanted to introduce you guys to him.
Oh?
Can you wait here a little while? I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Leader? He's probably some old geezer who thinks he can run the show. I won't hold my breath. What kind of leader would a pitiful place like this even have? Definitely a useless old man. If he really is a superior man, he would be in a superior organization. Just like Master. And you shouldn't have high expectations either, Omaru.
Expectations? What kind of expectations?
Okay. It's over here. List of victims. Names of the dead are listed here. List of missing. Names of the missing are listed here.
The victims and the missing are divided into two lists. They're both pretty long.
It's not even murder at this point. This is war.
The kids call it revolution.
That's just semantics.
Exactly. Call it whatever name you please. In the end, there's still a mountain of bodies. But by calling it a revolution, they justify it in their minds and become even more brutal.
By how you're talking, you seem to know these brats pretty well.
You're talking about the Warriors of Hope who lead the Monokuma kids, right? From what I know, they were apparently students of an elementary school affiliated with Hope's Peak.
Okay, that clears some things up.
Hope's Peak Academy? Why would that name come up now?
What about it? Did something happen before?
Not just something. But forget about it for now. It's a very long story. But more on the subject, I never expected the Academy to also have an elementary.
They're not technically affiliated. Attending Hope's Peak Academy still requires being scouted. But the elementary was still prestigious. Many Hope's Peak Academy students came from there.
Got it.
The elementary studied the talents of children. Only child prodigies could attend.
And how exactly are they prodigies? They're just a bunch of mental brats.
I guess that just shows that having a great mind does not always make a great person or a child.
That's true.
A child's talent can easily be corrupted into something evil. Those 5 are the worst example. Actually, the Warriors of Hope were all in the classroom with the trouble children.
Troublemakers, huh? Just as I thought. They were all deviants from the start.
It might be more accurate to say that they own talent not even the teachers could control. And what makes it more horrifying is that they're still kids. They kill without guilt or mercy. You remember what you were like when you were children? How many cruel things you did? Insane because they're too pure. Uncontrollable because they're too innocent. Children with more potential than adults, with such cruel natures. How horrifying it would be if they were truly out of control. Toa City is an example of that.
You think it's fun to threaten us?
It's not like that. I'm just trying to tell you to be careful.
That's none of your business.
Okay, got some good lore there. Everyone is dead. Everyone got killed. The sound of the chanting, the screaming like dogs being choked, never leaves my ears. Everyone got killed. Everyone got killed. Devils. They're devils in the bodies of children. Damn devils. Damn devils, damn devils, damn devils, damn devils, damn devils. Damn, Daniel. I want to grind down your organs, your heart, liver, your kidneys, everything into dust. I want to throw you all into a blender and turn you into a sloshy livestock feed. I want to stab your eyeballs with a pencil until I can write with your blood. I want to boil you alive in a pressure cooker until your screams stop. I want to squeeze your little bodies until blood leaks from every pore on your skin. I want to slash open the womb. Jesus! This is getting worse and worse. I want to slash open the wombs of your mothers that birthed you and stuff you back in.
The writing's really sloppy after this. I can't read it.
That's quite a poetic style they have there.
Someone went a little cuckoo. Okay, some date, Shirokuma brought in 3 new people. I feel happy, but at the same time scared. Wonder how many adults are killed above ground. How many of them got saved? How many bodies are lying there? Another date. Thanks to the newbie screaming, sleepless nights continue. From what I can tell, in his dream, his friend gets killed by kids, and he screams out. I can kind of understand how he feels. I can't blame him. Another date. Newbie finally broke. Even though he's a grown adult, he ended up acting like a newborn baby. He lost against his nightmares to the kids. Looking at the scenery forces me to realize that, even though I'm here, I couldn't run. Every time a newbie is brought in, my despair increases. I can't even run, nor forget. The children will kill us all.
This is pretty intense.
Just reading it makes me dizzy.
Oh?
Yo, Shirokuma. I heard you were looking for me.
Hi, G.
I heard you went outside again without my permission. Didn't I tell you it's dangerous? So, 2 more newcomers?
Bro, who does your
My name's
eyeliner?
Haiji
It is
Toa.
on point.
I'm the leader of the resistance here.
Toa?
What a surprise. He's pretty handsome. I'm Toko Fukawa. I hope we get along well.
I'm Kamaru Naegi.
So, a girl who's filthy and a girl who's clean. Which one do you prefer?
If your last name is Toa, does that mean that you're...
Yeah, I'm from the Toa family.
Haiji's father is a chairman of Toa Group.
Then you're a son of a distinguished family? And the Toa group, too. You must be very... I'm getting a little hot from all this excitement. I don't mind if you help me cool.
Got it. Leave it to my special cooling device.
I didn't ask you!
Well, I'll tell you right now, I don't have status or money or anything. Those kids took it. Thanks to them, I lost everything. Toa Group. Even the whole damn Toa City.
By the way, do you happen to know who's leading the children?
Who knows?
Then, do you maybe know why Toa City became a target?
Sorry, I don't really know much about Toa's situation. Didn't really do anything there. And the one who would have all the answers, my dad, he's been missing since the riots.
Missing? I'm the same. I don't know where my parents are either.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. That's concerning.
So I want to go home no matter what. Please.
Part of me
how to
thinks
get
they're
out
not
of this
around
city.
anymore, although we really don't know that for sure.
Well, if there is a way to escape, I'd love to know.
Huh?
All the roads that connect to the outside are blocked completely. And it wouldn't matter anyway. That wristband. Those kids put it on you, right?
I know it will explode if I try to leave, but does anyone know how to take it off or something?
I wonder if that has something to do with the cast/bandage on his arm.
No?
I want to help, but I'm sorry. It's just not possible.
However, no need to get too down about that. At least this place is safe. Those brats don't even know this place exists.
You're telling us just to hide here?
It's not like you can escape anyway. Staying put and keeping quiet is the best move right now.
You're right. At least as long as I'm here, there's no need to worry.
Why don't you fight?
Hmm?
Isn't this a resistance? An organization created to fight these little brats, right? Then why don't you just fight?
Fight? That'd be suicide. We have no guns. See this arm?
Your arm. Did a Monokuma do it?
Yeah. Got crushed. Crumbled up like paper. The whole thing only took a split second.
Well, that answers that.
And those brats were laughing. Like it was fun to them. While I was screaming, bleeding. They're not kids. Not anymore. They're devils.
Devils?
Well, the bright side is, even my nerve endings were crushed, so I don't even feel the pain. Of course, that just means it'll never fully heal.
So basically, your will got shattered along with that arm of yours, right?
Huh?
I feel like a retraction is like going out to him is going out the window
And
here.
that's why you're sitting here, moping and pitying yourself, right?
What the? You sure got harsh.
That nice girl act was just for your benefit. I got information now, using my womanly charm.
Well done, Toko.
An act?
Of course. I belong to Master Byakuya only.
Oh, yeah, no, it was complete... From the very beginning, it was an act, I'm sure. Yep, totally.
There's no way I'd give my heart to some mole of a man, hiding underground like a coward.
It's not like I'm going to hide forever. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity to strike.
Excuses. Save them for your psychiatrist.
What's the point of fighting back knowing that you die? It's all for nothing if you're dead.
The way you are now, you might as well be.
Wow.
Toko, that's too far!
I'm saying it to you too.
Huh?
Weren't you going to fight against those brats? What are you doing sympathizing with these people? Yeah, okay. Maybe you are just an average, common, ordinary character with no special talents. A drab girl who lacks presence and charm with no athletic or intellectual skills.
Wow.
What's wrong with that? Someone who just keeps making excuses and doesn't even try to fight back? You're worse than dead. Totally worthless.
Goddamn, Toko. Chill out.
Why are you being so cruel? Hey now, I'm sure Toko didn't mean it like that.
Oh, yes I did. Just looking at you frustrates me. You remind me of myself in the past.
Huh?
No matter how much pain or despair you feel, nothing will change if you keep denying it. So why don't you just try to change it yourself? No matter how scary the situation was, he faced it head on and moved forward. Thanks to that, I'm alive today.
Oh, talking about her brother.
What are you talking about?
Rushing forward at full speed with no hope
gonna
of
have to spill the
success
beans at
isn't
some point.
courage. It's stupidity.
Who's stupid?
Well, do you have a plan? Do you know of some way to get out of here? Do you know how to remove a wristband?
Yeah, of course. I'm sure Future Foundation technology can get it off easily.
Huh?
I was just saying. It's not like we can contact Future Foundation anyway.
Wait, hold on. What did you just say about Future Foundation? Don't tell me you're just gonna leave it up to those guys.
What do you mean?
Toko is a member of Future Foundation.
What? What did you say?
Haiji?
If that's the case, then I'm sorry, but...
We're gonna get kicked
Get
out
the
here?
fuck out of here.
Jesus.
I refuse to cooperate with you.
Really?
Hey!
Interesting. What is the deal here?
What happened? Why did he get angry all of a sudden?
Let's go.
Huh? But,
He told us to get out. We can't stay here.
you're right, but...
Interesting. Well, there was one more locker to check. Yeah. Ooh, that one was a skill. Okay, it's a good thing we were able to get it then. Let's see. Oh, only costs one. Beautiful. Increases laser sight move speed slightly. Oh, that's good because that is kind of slow right now. This is good. I've been able to equip all the skills I've got so far. This is working out. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here.
I wonder what happened with Haiji. He totally lost his composure back there.
Alright, so we've got a couple of factions here. We've got the Monokuma kids, who are being controlled by the so-called Warriors of Hope. There's the Future Foundation, who's allied with and includes the class from the first game. And then there's Toa Group, who built the city, and then there's the son of one of the chairs, is like running this underground shelter kind of thing.
Someone help! That's my wife!
Please, calm down.
I can't just stay calm looking at this!
This is a trap! They're just trying to flush us out! Why fall for their cheap tricks?
Did something happen? It might be better if you guys didn't look.
You know, like watching what's going on outside.
Huh? Why?
Just because the adults managed to make their way here, it doesn't mean they're saved. As long as we're helpless against the children, there will be no future for the adults here. But there's no need for you guys to worry about that. I'm sure you're already troubled enough.
Then I won't think about it. Who won't do any good anyway.
And sorry about earlier. I never thought Haiji would react like that.
It seems as if he hates Future Foundation.
Who cares? I'm not interested in those who are beneath me. Anyway, the exit's over there, right?
Huh? Leaving already? You should at least stay the night.
If I had to spend a night in this dump, I would rather leap into the arms of a Monokuma.
Aren't you being a bit too dramatic?
They're probably planning to attack us while we sleep. Or take funny pictures of our sleepy faces.
Oh no! A sleeping face shot would be bad.
Oh my god.
But it's already nighttime, and underground, it's going to be even darker.
The acting on for the two main girls, the actors are killing it.
I guess I've got no choice. If you insist, just for one night.
See, this place is a private room. It's usually used for the injured and sick.
Private room? No matter what you call it, this is a prison cell.
No, it's not. It just looks like one, but it's not.
I mean, you might want to take what you can get here.
Well, this is the only place there is, so we got...
And about what you mentioned before, are you really a member of Future Foundation, Toko?
She's working on it.
So what if I am?
She's interning there.
And if you make contact with them, they will come and save us?
Well, yeah, but reaching them is the problem.
It's true that it will be difficult, but it's not impossible.
We need Byakuya to come in a helicopter to save his beloved. Oh.
It's the newest wireless device Togami Group developed. It can send audio and video.
Speaking of Byakuya.
It wasn't available to the public, but groups like the police and Future Foundation use it.
So, if we use this, we can call Future Foundation?
Really? We can?
No, it's not that easy. Because of the jamming.
Jamming? Like raspberry?
Ooh, I like blueberry.
He means radio interference.
Thanks to the signal jamming
Toko's just so
everywhere in
disappointed
Toa,
in her.
This device can't be used in town.
Then why give it to us? You want us to throw it away for you or something?
No, it's not that.
Maybe if we get up high enough or something?
The jamming radio waves are emitted from a huge building called Toa Hills. If you send a signal from a higher spot, you should be able to avoid the jamming. And of all the buildings in this city, there's one that just might work.
All right.
Not far.
We have a plan.
A skyscraper
Oh my
called
God.
Toa Tower.
That's trippy looking.
It's a huge tower, a landmark of Toa City. That building is taller than Toa Hills, so you should be able to send a signal from there.
Makes sense.
Then, if we go there, we can call Future Foundation?
If you already knew about this, why didn't you just use other adults? Why us?
It's impossible for anyone here. Monokumas are patrolling outside, after all. But I've seen you two fight. You can beat those Monokumas and make it to the tower.
But that mole man said he didn't want to rely on Future Foundation.
I'm sure he'll understand. If Future Foundation comes, his people will be saved as well. Of course, I won't force you. No doubt about it. This will be a dangerous mission. I wish I could do it myself. To tell you the truth, I'm jealous of you two. I wish I had the power to protect people.
Hey, Toko?
I know. You want me to decide, right? Well, it's been decided. Even if a competent adult were to go, it'd be too dangerous.
I want to go.
What?
I know it's dangerous, but we found a way to survive up until now. So, I want to keep trying. Keep going forward.
I understand how you feel, but maybe you should think this over.
What happened, Toko? Earlier you were telling me to stop hiding and fight back.
No, it's just... Well, I guess it's better than just rotting away here, when I think of it that way.
Then, we are going?
For now, we'll check it out. We'll see about contacting Future Foundation when we're there.
Looks like you made your decision. Thank you so much. I'm grateful for your courage. Well, make sure you get plenty of rest today so you're prepared for tomorrow.
Thank you. I'm finally starting to see some hope. Thanks to you, Shirakuma.
Aww,
Shirakuma,
cute.
thank you so much.
Oh, good for you. A tight and bouncy hug from a high school girl is priceless.
Wow. I think Toko needs a hug. Oh my god. They only have like one bed between them. All right.
So cold, Master Byakuya.
All right. Naegi is a bed sheet hogger. Confirmed.
It's morning.
Yeah, sure is.
Of course, there's no real way to tell underground.
But still, I feel refreshed. I was able to get a really good night's sleep.
You're the only one who slept well. How can you just fall asleep so fast like that?
Okay then, now I'll tell you how to get to Toa Tower. After you climb the ladder, go the opposite way you came from. That will take you above ground. A little bit past that, there will be a river. Follow the river, and you'll find the tower.
Okay.
Doesn't
Follow
sound
the
like
river.
it's too far away.
The problem isn't the distance. It's the Monokumas between here and there.
We got this. We're
Well,
Gucci.
it's gonna be alright. I'm sure of it.
Why do you say that? You have no reason to think that whatsoever.
You're the reason, Toko. You might be worried for whatever reason, but with you around, there's no need to worry.
Cute.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Oh, she blushy.
Just leave it to us. We'll definitely get a message off to Future Foundation.
You two be careful. Have a safe trip.
Bye. Alrighty then. Okay, so we can do a save here. This is the safe zone there. All right, let's do a save. Save the game, and then it's time for another quick break, so let's do that. So chat, if you have not moved in a while, now's your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. This was originally meant to be the same Ben Grimm who became the Thing, but now is considered his grandfather for whom he was named. Now, the fluid and shifting nature of the time stream can also lead to some obvious contradictions. For example, Spider-Woman and Rocket Raccoon are two characters who have had multiple origin stories which seem to contradict one another, and yet it seems that both are considered canon on some level. I've already talked about those topics in their own videos, but they seem to serve as further proof that the past is not as set in stone as one might expect. Now, that is all the time I have for you this week, but there are plenty of other examples of things shifting or changing due to the sliding timescale, so I want you all to put your most notable examples in the comments. In the meantime, thank you all for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, and share it on your favorite social media. As always, the issues referenced in this video are listed in the description below if you would like to read them for yourself, as well as links to other places you can find me. Let me give a special shout out to all of my Patreon and Ko-fi supporters, Twitch subscribers, and YouTube members who help make the channel possible. By signing up for any ongoing amount on any of these platforms, you'll get your name in these special thanks here, but Patreon is the one that helps determine what topics get covered on the channel via monthly polls. That being said, if there's anything in particular that you want me to talk about, be sure to let me know in the comments. But as I said, that's all I've got for you this week, and so until next time, true believers, Excelsior! Hey heroes, and welcome to another time-twisting episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. In 1962, high school student Peter Parker was bitten by a radioactive spider, endowing him with superhuman abilities, and thus became the masked crime fighter, the Amazing Spider-Man. In 2014, this event was referenced as having happened 13 years prior, rather than the 52 years that had actually passed. In other words, the origin of Spider-Man had shifted forward in time to somewhere around the year 2001. This is what's referred to as the sliding time scale, and it's what we're going to be exploring today. On a surface level, the concept is relatively simple. Generally speaking, each new story takes place contemporarily with the year in which it was released. Of course, there are obvious exceptions, with tales taking place either in the past or alternate timelines, but that's not really what we're talking about here. To use an example from popular culture, one could compare it to something like The Simpsons. Despite dozens of seasons spanning as many years, the characters never actually... Alrighty, here we are. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Now, there was a shiny down here that we couldn't get before. We should be able to get now. I think I saw one anyway.
He said to go the opposite way from where we came.
That would be this way. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Mana machine down here, the end of this. Let's go see if we can get anything from that. Nice, batteries. Okay. Can go back this way. This is where I believe I saw the shiny. I saw the shine. There it is. Something good. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I like the cover art. If you are not careful with my little sister's sixth sense, the world may end, so we must be very cautious in how we treat her. Wataruko Tsumichi, the meaning of my life, the guideposts of my life, the world itself in my eyes. If it's for the sake of Wataruko, I don't even mind sacrificing my own life. That's what I believed until yesterday. When I woke up that morning, Wataruko was roaming through the house, bending all the spoons. But can she bend the very fate of the world? The world's best sci-fi love comedy, first volume. This is it. This is number one. What do you mean number one?
This is not funny at all.
Of all the books in the world, this refuse known as light novels is my number one most hated thing. No, I take it back. Light novels shouldn't even be counted as books. They're literally waste paper. No, not even. I wouldn't wipe my ass with this. Light novels are the worst waste of paper ever. Well, obviously I don't read them either, but surely some of them aren't so bad. They say the tastes grow over time, so maybe if you give it another shot?
Don't mess with me!
You couldn't pay me to give light novels another shot. It's pretty thorough hatred you have there. You said you don't read them either, right? That makes me think that maybe for the first time I can see you as a human being. What did you see me as before?
And?
So what kind of literature do you fancy? Postmodernism? Romanticism? You better not tell me you like Victorian novels with a straight face. I don't really know how it's classified. I'm just really into manga. Manga? That's not literature. It's not even a novel. Well, it's a graphic novel, and there's tons of different kinds. You should try reading one. Collaborations from failed storyboard artists and English major dropouts? No thanks. Manga's a waste of resources too, just like light novels, maybe worse. Hey, you can make fun of me all you want, but if you make fun of manga, you've crossed the line. I won't forgive you. Where did all this passion come from?
Jeez.
Well, I mean, reading manga is like my only hobby. I'm proud of the fact that I'm well read. You don't like when people make fun of stuff you think is important, right?
Don't mess with me!
Don't you dare talk about novels in your little picture books as if they're on the same level. You say I'm more well-read than others. I bet that means you've only read like one a week. I see through you. You're just a self-declared otaku. You're a fake gamer girl. But for a high school girl, one a week is a lot. I had to buy them for my allowance after all. And what's important is the quality, not the quantity. It's about your love of the medium. You know what I think? I think your mind is trying to protect itself from that garbage. Your subconscious is only allowing you to read one a week. 2 would probably kill you. When you say 1, what are you talking about? You mean like one chapter of something? Like one tankobon? Do you mean like one magazine? Oh, you're so frustrating. Nobody makes fun of manga. Making fun of me for not reading a lot of them? That's just because I refuse to buy used? Yeah, your love of terrible manga is so gross.
That's not it!
They're not terrible!
What's going on?
Fine, but you're still gross. Jesus, Toko, calm down. Get it together. Was there anything else over here? I don't think so. Anything on the wall or anything? Doesn't look like it. Nah. I think we're Gucci. So now, yeah, we can just head to the next area. First we'll hydrate and stretch. Sippy, sippy. Chat, drink your drinks. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my bones. Oh, my bones. Ugh. Whew. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. My God. Okay. Let's go. Oh. So yeah, we can swing around here. Yeah, I've been talking lately about how I've been getting into a bunch of various romance anime and the like. I've watched some more of the one that I've been into lately, which is My Tiny Senpai. I've been enjoying that a lot. Very funny, very cute.
Climb that ladder.
There's nothing else in here, was it?
Finally, at long last.
Let's see if there's anything. Yeah, another one that I watched like relatively recently was 365 Days to the Wedding. Hang on. Nice. Which I talked a little bit about before. But I realized, I think one point that I forgot to make that I enjoy about that show is like a lot of I feel like a decent amount of romance anime stories are, at least some of the ones that I've seen, are you've got the whole idea where it's the extroverted girl that goes for the, oh, hang on.
This place is a graveyard.
This is creepy.
Looks like it.
It doesn't just look like it. It's clearly a graveyard.
This whole town is basically a graveyard anyway. At least this place buried the bodies.
That's not the problem. I've had the ability to see ghosts ever since I was a kid.
Are you for real right now?
Oh, really? If you like the occult, I know just the guy you should meet. He's even more of an idiot than you. You'd really hit it off. What do you say?
Don't do that to her. Don't do that to her.
Well, first we have to get out of here.
All right, let's do that treat time as well. Spooky. What is with this pose? Right. Let's do that treat time. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. No, I didn't. We're good. Babies. Good baby. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, bye. Love you. Okay. Like it's just us now, buddy. Let's go back over here. Okay. Let's see. Looks like there's only really like one area to kind of check here for stuff. There's like I think that's the river, so it'll be like a bridge or like a pier or something we can like get to the end of. Oh, hang on. Huh? Oh, they didn't drop any coins. Dang. Yeah, I've noticed, like, obviously some romance anime will have the driving plot be that you've got the...
This is quite a colorful street. I'm sure some pretty girl designed it.
You would have the extroverted girl who, you know, goes for the introverted boy and kind of helps him come out of his shell, which is all well and good. Like, My Dress-Up Darling is basically that, and that's one of my favorites. But 365 Days of the Wedding, a thing I appreciate about that show is that the two main characters are both introverts, and so they're both like just awkward introverts who don't really hang out with people. So the thrust of the romance is them kind of like slowly realizing that they just enjoy being around one another and just being introverts together. And I really appreciated that. Are you okay? My options are okay and not okay. I'm pretty friggin' far from okay. Well, not exactly okay. Well, we're not exactly okay either. I don't think a single adult in this town is okay. Maybe. That don't make me feel any better. Never expected something like this. Been living here 10 years. 10 years? You're from here? And do you know why the children are acting like this?
Who knows?
Don't have a friggin' clue, but I know what they done. Those kids, they killed my family. Made a diorama with the bodies.
Hey.
Can you imagine it? Seeing your family's bodies nailed to a wall, next fixed into position with wire. Knowing you have to just hide and watch them do it. Can't imagine it, can you? That's fine. That's normal. You shouldn't have to imagine something like that in your whole damn life.
Shit.
So why? Why me? Wish I could be normal again. Wish I hadn't seen it. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Damn, dude. Look at this place. Oh. Oh, we got some Monokuma bombers over there. Bombakumas. Okay.
That must be Toa
Looks
Tower.
like there is... Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, so there is a shiny over there.
Looks like we can just walk along the riverside.
Okay. Have to do some knocking back
Drop
here.
them in the river for efficiency.
Oopsie. Oh no. Wow. All right.
Run!
Wow. So much for the zero death run. You just get by bomb, get knocked off the friggin' thing. That's fine. All right.
That must be Toa Tower.
I'd be careful of that.
Looks like we can just walk along the riverside.
Drop them in the river for efficiency.
Okay, caught him.
Knock back.
Good. Nice.
All right.
Okay, that worked out. Ooh, got a level up out of it. Ooh, another skill. Oh, and we can equip it. Wait. Oh, I see. Those are like opposites. I want to have this increased actually. So that's like you kind of like pick one. If you like have both, then it cancels out, I assume. Okay, cool. Good to know. But if we needed like precise aiming for something that we could switch. Oof. Like cardboard houses or something? We're like a Paper Mario game right now. What is this? This is new.
There's some weird machine lying here.
For a world-famous IT organization, Toa sure likes to make weird crap.
Weird crap. Another tutorial for you. This device is a hologram projector TV, built by scavenging Toa's technology. If you turn it on, a video of a child will appear. Perhaps the kids modified it. It appears the Monokumas love modern technology because they are drawn to it. This unit doesn't emit any sound, so only enemies who can see it will react to it. By utilizing this special ability, I bet you can wipe out the enemy in one blow. Haven't already figured it out, turn it on with Move. Use these hologram TVs skillfully to progress forward. I see.
Why don't we give moving that a try?
Amazing!
Oh my god.
Hologram! Look, Toko, holograms!
Jeez, you're awfully excited. Calm down, woman. You gotta attack the shield one from behind.
Ah, I see. Destroy them all with one explosion. Alright, so we can get, we can draw them all there, and then that should be able to do it. This seems straightforward enough. That's supposed to be Monica? The green hair? Witch apple? Like a Snow White? I mean, 7 dwarves, so yes, a Snow White scenario.
Looks like they're hooked on that thing.
Got it. Hell yeah. Nice-oo, nice-oo, nice-oo. The friggin' hologram of the kid just thrusting. Yeah, just like a Snow White situation. Snow White diorama. Wonder if that's supposed to relate to Monica's story, whatever that's going to turn out to be. Monokuma door. Okay. Alright. It's like a pretty much a straight shot to where we gotta go. What the heck? Nice cock. I mean, nice shot. Okay. Don't see any more shinies around. Alrighty then.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Another one of these.
Monokuma with the shield again. I just have to hit it from behind, right?
Destroy them all with one explosion. How does this one work? I can get this guy there. Oh, I know what to do. Check this out. So we'll go flat. Then we'll go flat. Va-va-voom! Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh my god, the kids really are just doing that, huh? Oh, there's a shiny. Oh, Jotaro Kemuri's memoir. The faces the demons make when I'm hunting them is seriously always the best. The very top of warmed milk is always gooey. When a demon is up against the wall, they always clench their teeth or open their lips slowly. But in the end, when I kill them, they always open their lips and shudder like crazy. Anyway, the sound of the bell that rings when you enter a store is so cute sounding, right? People who make those things must have a bad personality. People who make pretty or cute things have bad attitudes. On the other hand, I don't make pretty things. I make horrible dioramas, but my face and personality is horrible too. Am I the only one whose tummy hurts when they smell rice from a rice cooker? I always knew it. It's always best to attack from both sides when hunting demons. That way, even if they go left or right or go back, they always end up getting killed. The moment just when they fall into despair and know they are going to die is really always splendid. Creepy. Oh boy. Okay. Alrighty then. Can't go that way. Okay.
Toko, we're almost at Toa Tower.
Can't wait to see what's gonna mess this up. Battery's already full. I can save. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Here we go.
So this is Toa Tower. It's amazingly huge once you see it close up.
That's what she
That's
said.
good. It's as if I'm being looked down on. Makes me all tingly.
Just as I thought. You are definitely a strange one.
Oh, you found me.
Oh, he's actually
I put
here.
so much work into this disguise, though. I am such a coward. So cowardly, I have to resort to superior numbers just to beat up girls. Do you hate me now? If you say you hate me, I'll turn you into a splendid diorama. As the Lil Ultimate Art, I'll put every bit of my skill into it.
Oh boy.
That brat!
Whoa.
Teach that brat a lesson.
Well, before you do, let's do something about
Ooh.
these Monokumas first.
Later.
you okay?
Who knows? We better not be dead without realizing it or something.
Woo!
Don't let your guard down! Monokuma's everywhere.
Okay.
Time to break their gestalt wide open.
Until I see my parents in Makoto, I can't die yet.
I love her Jack cackles. Don't disappear. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No, you bitch. Shoot. Wait. Ooh. Give me this. Where did the, oh, I already killed the alarm one. My bad. Give me all this coinage. I want it. Let me have the other one.
There's no more, right? That's all of them?
Looks like that gross-looking brat is gone too. He must have gotten away in all the confusion. He better not be waiting for us inside.
He probably is.
Hey, don't you think this was that white Monokuma's trap?
No, I don't think so.
Shirokuma wouldn't do that.
Either way, this is definitely dangerous. Are you sure you want to do this?
We got to.
I mean, there's no place to go even if we turn back. And I don't know what else to do.
So, if that's the case, the only thing we can do is move forward.
Gotta press onward.
A pessimistic optimist.
But why do you look like you don't want to do this?
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't look like you want to go to Toa Tower. Are you worried about something?
Maybe there's something that Toko is not telling us.
It's not like that. You're just thinking too much.
I hope so.
Ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah. Oh, I could have bodied some of them with the cars that are around as well. Alright, that's fine. Okay, in we go. Let's do it.
Was this place a sightseeing spot? It's usually the country bumpkins who visit towers like this.
That's the kind of remark that will make you a lot of enemies fast. Anyway, we gotta try to communicate from a high place to get above the jamming waves, right? So let's try going all the way to the top. See? If we use that elevator, we should be able to make it to the top in no time, right?
Are we gonna have like a beat 'em up style elevator section now? Oh, there's not amount of machines. Oh my god. Anything shiny around? I think I might see something over there. There's a save point as well. Oh my god, the freaking kids thrusting away. Okay. Oh, skill shop. What do we got for us?
Roger.
think I'm good on these right now. So everything I've got already has some stuff attached to it, right? Yeah. So for now, let's see, let's buff Toko some more.
Sold! Whee!
Let's do that.
Sold!
Cool. Good stuff.
Thanks for your business!
Savin's a gamin'. Letter from Towa Tower Employee 1. What's going to happen at work from now on? I really hate myself for thinking about work at a time like this, but I wonder if Future Foundation or the police will come and eradicate the Monokumas by tomorrow. I hope so. If they don't, it'd be bad for me. I have my job to think about. Alright. What's this? Welcome to Towa Tower. 19 years ago, Towa Tower was built as a radio tower that could receive and transmit signals from a wide area. Under the design of Yukishizo Ibara, the tower became not just a high-tech installation, but also the #1 sightseeing spot in Towa City. Of all the countless amusements to be found within Towa Tower, by far the most popular is the sightseeing towers and decks. These offer extraordinarily beautiful views. Why not enjoy the Towa City skyline and immerse yourself in the scenery? Anything else to pick up around here? See any sparkles or shinies? Where are we actually going? Oh, the elevator is like the path forward. That's right. Right there. That's where we came in. Oh, there's a shiny over there. Getting old means you're getting close to being completely worn out, but demons keep saying things like you should respect your elders, like being older makes you superior. I feel like they're causing their own downfall. If they're old and worn out, they should act like it and bow down to sparkly new youth. And if that happened, we wouldn't have to do this paradise plan. Well, actually, we still would. No matter how cute Cockroach-chan looks like bowing down, you gotta kill them. It's super obvious they're harmful, but even if they weren't, they still deserve to be killed. It's instinct. It's put into our hearts and brains, like the same way we think poo-poo and wee-wees are funny, right? Fantastic. This is what I hate about you, Demon-chan. Right. Wonderful. Oh. There's like a second floor thing. I don't know if we're able to like get around to it. Probably not. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, there is a stairway there. It's probably going to stop us from going up there.
What? Are you seriously gonna climb all those stairs without trying the elevator?
Oh, yeah.
Probably gonna like make a end up making our way back down the stairs or something like that. All right, elevator time.
Huh? It's not moving.
Look, a card reader. Ugh, looks like we need a specific card to activate the elevator.
I don't have a card.
Same here. If that's the case, then let's just give up and head back.
Well, wait! If we can't use the elevator, we'll just have to climb the stairs.
Are you serious? You want to walk all the way up there?
Maybe
How
we'll
many
like
floors
find a
are
card on the way up.
If we climb and take breaks every so often, I'm sure we'll be alright.
Jeez, I'm starting to think I liked you better when you were pessimistic all the time.
Will there be Monokumas here, too?
Alright, taking the stairs.
If you're worried, we could always turn around.
What's with you, Toko? I feel like there's a lot we don't know. We're gonna get some revelations at some point to clear this up. Oh god. Oh, the absolute unit. Ball.
Something popped out again!
Oh god, it shoots trash out of its face. Oh my god, the cup on his head, on her head. There we go. Give me that. Okay. So we're gonna have to deal with some balls, I suppose. Wowzers. Balls. Wowzers.
What should we do? We can't move on like this.
Oh, looks like we gotta give up this time for sure.
Toko, what is it with
I
you?
told you, I'm not giving up. Let's try looking for another way to get up.
If you have a legit reason not to want to do this, you're gonna have to spill the beans.
Your persistence is starting to remind me of that other guy. The ceiling is a fish tank? Amazing!
Oh,
Look at
wow.
all the fish swimming around.
Toko,
Cool.
you like fish?
This. 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 Beautiful.
Maybe it's better if we turn back.
Gotcha. Ooh, a shiny. What do we got over here? Letter from Toa Employee 2. Future Foundation, the police. It was naive of me to rely on them. I don't know when, but I remember seeing an article about them. Future Foundation is connected with the mastermind of that incident somehow. So no one will save me, nothing will save me. I'm at my wit's end. Just like my co-workers, I'm going to be killed. It's hopeless. I can't do anything to stop it. They're coming. Is that why Toa didn't trust the Future Foundation? Because people think they're connected to the mastermind behind the tragedy?
It's everywhere, isn't it?
Alright, what do we got here?
If we can roll that round thing, I think we can get all of them at once.
Oh, I see. Oh, so move must work on, or maybe knockback is what we need to do on the round one. Alright. Time for a tutorial. Tell you a little bit more about knockback, also effective against ball Monokumas. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright, so we can't really do it here.
Careful. We have to move so we don't get caught.
But in other scenarios, we can use dance and then knock them back. Nice. Cute. Love it. Coins. Oh no, I missed it. Ah, rats. Is it still gonna be there? Nah, dang it. Alright, it's fine. Should have slowed down. I was trying to like get it before it disappeared, but uh-oh. There we go. Alrighty then. Here we are. Is that just a statue? Yeah. Oh.
Mannequins of Monokumas? Did the children do this too?
I don't know if I can actually get those presents or if they're just for show. I think they're just for show. Clothing store. That's where we gotta go. Is there anything over here though? Anything tucked away in a corner? Nope. Oh, there's something. Oh, I know it is. Nope. Cute. Oh god. Okay. Oof. That did it. Level up! Hell yeah. Ooh. Tokuichi Tower. While the government was left in complete disarray from the tragedy, it was our very own Toa Group chairman, Tokuichi Toa, who undertook the task of managing peace and order. Though he was not experienced politically, he showed remarkable aptitude at listening to the voices of the people. The residents of the city owe all the peace and prosperity we enjoy to Tokuichi Toa. However, despite our progress, the future remains uncertain. If we are stuck again with a disaster equally as powerful as that incident, we will not be able to withstand. We await the fast recovery of the government and national order to be restored. Okay. The pizza boxes? I think I'm just getting hungry. Okay. Ooh. Coins.
Toko! Looks like we can go up from here.
Shh! Don't yell. We're gonna get caught.
Anything else to pick up here? Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Neato. Neato, gang.
If there was anything else there. Alright, let's go. Beautiful. It's over here. Anything? Oh, this is how we get those presents. Oh. Those last two might be real ones because they don't have a stand. Fucking called it, dude. Saving God? What? Saving God? Oh my god, the map on the left there. Okay. The spare time's yellow range increases. Very good. That's if we get caught. Ooh, money.
Okay.
Oh. Hell yeah, brother. We're doing great. Saving God. Okay. Okay, moving on. Oh, I see here. Oh. Hang on, how am I going to get around to that? I can just walk around to it. Oh, and there's some other rooms up ahead, too. Okay. There's some exploring to do. Nice.
Right.
Another level. Hell yeah, brother. What do we got? Oh, changing rooms. Locker rooms, rather, hope. Now, why is it a bunch of boys in the girls' locker room? That's just wrong. I filled up on that. Oh, God. Spiritual Detective Nekopi and the Ghost of the Dragon Palace. Nekopi, a high school girl who can see things that cannot be seen by others, receives a strange request. Please make it so that Master can no longer see the ghosts of fish. Meanwhile, in the city, a fugitive serial bomber keeps targeting the 4th floor of buildings. And then there's the Romance of Tobediyano, the 4th volume in the Hesitation series that connects the world and the world to come. Okay. Well, putting aside the fact that I can practically smell how crappy this book is.
Which reminds me.
I remember you said earlier that you can see ghosts, or things that can't be seen. Well, it's not really about seeing, it's more like, I just know. Like, I'm feeling a pretty bad aura in this place, so I know ghosts must be around.
What?
But you can't see them. What makes you think you're seeing ghosts, or sensing ghosts? In the end, you're just making an assumption, right? No, there was a time when just once I was able to actually see a ghost. It was in 3rd grade. I heard a strange sound in the night, so I woke up. I turned my head and bam, my teacher from cram school was at my bedside. That's when I knew. It was the living spirit of my old teacher. What makes you think it was a living spirit, not just a burglar who looked like him? No, this spirit knew my name. He kept whispering, Komodo, Komodo. And when he noticed I was awake, he apologized to me and asked me not to tell anyone what I saw.
I'm sure.
My real teacher would obviously never do something like that, so it must have been his ghost. And, did you ever see that teacher again? Well, that's the thing. When I went back to school, I found out that he mysteriously quit. Spooky, right?
Could it be?
My teacher's feelings must have become a living spirit to say goodbye to me before he quit. Yeah, I think it was probably just a trespassing sex offender. Some teacher who gets off watching grade schoolers sleep. No way, Toko. You shouldn't even joke about that. Your kind of genuine stupidity is even more rare than actual ghosts. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I have the ick. Cringe. Cringe. I say that in the mocking, jokey way, but if anything is cringe, it's that kind of thing. Anyway, now we're going to go into the boys' locker room. No one's going to stop us. Well, this is disturbing. Demon name, Aya Kanegon. Try that. Aya Kanegon. Ayaka Hanayama. Well-known demon that used to be in an idol group. Oh, she was probably in the same group as, what's her name from the start of the first game? Dangerous demon who makes boy demons fall in love with its sweet smell. Devours men whole. Has a temper because it always got put in the corner on stage. So it's super crazy now. That side of it is also kind of cute, though. Okay. I don't remember the name of the girl that was in the pop group, like Sayaka or something like that. That was at like the very beginning of the first game. My brain is mulling it over. Oh, okay.
Calm down. If we fall from here, we die for sure.
We die in the game for we die for real.
Why don't you calm down?
Oh god. Hey Jake, how's it going? Oh god. Oh god, move. Later. Oh. Okay, that handled that. Doing well now that I killed those guys. Holy crap. Okay. And there's a shiny over here. Marine room. I'm gonna see the Marines. Here we go. Children's Paradise Preamble.
We won't try to fool you with fancy words to say something you don't understand. Let's just be happy as kids. That's it. The demons aren't needed because they're selfish and treat children like they own us, like we're just things to them. They think we do not have feelings. They lack imagination. We don't need them, so we're going to kill them. The paradise we build will be awesome. No parents, no chores, no school, no homework. There will be a few rules, but that's it. Respect one another. Be good so that you will become a role model for others. When you feel that you are becoming a demon, kill yourself. Follow the rules and help build a paradise of only children.
So if you're just joining us, demons are what they call adults. And adult is something they have a pretty broad definition of. Pretty much anybody that's like kind of hit puberty. Alright, we can save the game here. Alrighty then. I think I've explored this floor. Oh, hello. New bullet type? No, a challenge. There's only one real key. Will you be able to find the real one? One real key. Okay. We're locked in.
Locked. Oh, jeez. So once again, we have to play along with these little brats.
Alrighty.
It's probably a good idea to use detect around here.
Sounds about right. What is... There's like shinies everywhere. I'm like scared to pick one up because she said there was only one real key. The door was over here, I guess.
Now we can open the door.
Oh, but
Let's hurry and get outside.
what happens if I just...
Not this key, huh? Better think this over one more time.
Okay.
Try using detect a bit more. There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Yeah, okay, so I thought it was something like that. Just whatever one we pick up is going to be the one that we use, so we can't, like, examine the stuff. There's got to be something we can see with detect. Maybe on the door itself. Oh. Oh. Hang on. The flotation devices. Oh, wait. They're afoot. Alright, I need to find, like, 3... Oh, I understand. We, like, find 3 that we can look through all 3 at the same time, and that'll be the real key. Aha! That one down there. This one.
Now we can open the door.
Let's hurry and get outside.
Nailed it! Beautiful. Beautiful eyes. Nor open. Hi,
Finally
Ron.
out.
How's it going?
I wonder how much longer to the top.
We're still on the 3rd floor. At this rate, we won't reach the top if we had a whole day.
They're all fakes. Letter from Atoa employee number 3. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to be killed. I don't want to end up in a bag of blood. No, please, no, no, no. Not the bag. 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 Not the beast. Not the bag. Not the bag. Not the bag. Not the bag. Sounds like the bag is bad. I don't think we want the bag, Jet. Sounds like the bag is bad. Not the bees. Not the bees. Bag sounds like a bad time. Battery is full. To break that at some point, I'm sure. Oh, who this? Someone's clicking away. Friend or foe?
Who's there?
Wait. Oh my god. Toko, are you dead? Why does he look like Cheeto?
Wait a sec. You're not a kid, right?
Yeah?
Is he a
Don't shoot.
Fujisaki?
I swear I won't hurt you guys.
Hey Toko, you
Then
still
why are you
alive?
in a
Oh my
place like
god, the
this?
sprite.
It's suspicious.
To be fair, if I fell down the stairs like that, I'd probably look like that at best.
I was hiding. I figured the kids wouldn't find me here.
And what's with the laptop?
Oh, this? I picked it up at the city's electronics store. I thought I might be able to remove the wristband using this, so
Oh, you've
I was
got one
trying to
too?
program something.
Wait, did you say wristband?
Huh? Yeah, this.
Yep, he's got one too.
I got captured by this weird-looking group of 5 kids, and they put this on me. I tried to remove it, but as you can see, that didn't work too well.
I knew it. game, see?
Ah, that wristband. Then, you were also put into this cruel game? I see. I'm sorry.
Is now really the time for that? You're in the same boat, right?
But if I had just figured out how to get this off, I could have helped you too. Did you know? With this wristband on, you can't leave the city. So as long as we can't remove this wristband, we can't be saved.
It's going to be all right! We'll be saved!
What makes you say that?
We're going to ask Future Foundation for help removing the bands. We came here to call them.
Now, how is he going to react to that name?
What do you mean?
Oh, you want the details?
If he's related to Chihiro, maybe he's the one that put the AI in Shirokuma.
There's a special radio all over the city that's raspberry, and we use this thing.
Jamming. Komodo, sweetie. It's not jam, it's jamming. Whatever.
Wow, you suck.
Oh, the jammer. If we get to the top of this tower, we might be able to get through.
You actually understood that?
But all the way up the stairs, that's impossible.
I know, but the elevator won't move. We don't have a card.
A card? The elevator security card?
Do you have it?
Yeah, a member of Team Rocket is holding it. You've got to like actually talk to him again after you beat him, and then he drops it.
Sorry. It's not that. No, I can't really speak freely.
What? Talk sense, damn it!
If you want to move the elevator, well, I might be able to do it.
Really?
I've worked security before, so I figured I might be able to get around that card reader.
Hell yeah.
But there's no way you'd believe someone you just met. I mean, I'm saying all this, but I can't even figure out how to get this stupid band off.
That's not true. Please, we need your help. I beg you, please help us, mister.
Huh? Well, okay, I'll try.
Yes! Thank you so much.
Seriously? You're really quick to rely on people. But what are you gonna do? If we're gonna move the elevator, don't you have to go back down?
Well, it's better than needlessly climbing up more stairs, right? Let's do our best, okay?
See, this is what I figured would happen, is that we'd go up several floors, and then we'd find... Well, I figured we'd find, like, a card or something, but...
I don't want you cheering me up.
Jesus, Toko.
You guys get along well.
Exactly why do you think that?
Alright. Oh, that's broken there. Yeah, we can't even go up any further if we wanted to. Alright, we're going to walk down here and something is going to smash through there so we can take this path. Oh god. Oops. Oh no. Hang on. We're going to want to get this guy in front of it so he can smash it. There we go. The coins. Come here, you. Oi. 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 Look at me. Look at me, you dumb bear. Hey, I'm here. I'm here. There we go. Over here. Huh. Oh god! Oopsie doopsie. Let's try that again. Note to self, don't get exploded. Alright, well this time we're gonna go like... The guy is in spot now, so we're just gonna...
Monokumas, be careful!
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Now we can use the stairs.
Damn it. Frick this.
Check out the website for more info.
Thank you, Toku. Much appreciated. Oh god.
That's
Nice.
an amazing gun. I've never seen technology like that before.
Okay. Have I been on this area already? We have, yeah. I'll just keep going down. I've already explored this floor.
Fate. You guys are so amazing. Fighting against the Monokumas like that. I'm impressed.
Wanna speed it up a little there?
Oh, I saw a shiny over there. Nope, there's one here. Towa City of all places. It's not an exaggeration to say that my entire life up until now has been for the sake of Towa City. I admired Towa City's tech sector and dreamed of working in this town, and I've lived my whole life for that dream. And finally my dream comes true, and this is what happens. Why did it have to be here of all places? Why did it have to be now? Is the world doing this out of spite? I was supposed to test my skills in the city, but instead I'm running for my life. I wish I could take it back. I want my dream back.
You're right.
After everything, it just had to be here. Out of everywhere on Earth, it had to be Towa to end up like this.
What?
You seem especially upset about it. Do you have some kind of reverence for this place?
No.
It's not quite that. Didn't I tell you? I used to work in security. Well, I say security. What I actually did was architect security system programs. For someone like me, the place was truly something special.
Yes?
Something special?
You're right.
Towa City leads the world's technology industry in both complexity and scale. There are tons of engineers out there who come to Towa City to test their skills.
Which reminds me,
You're right, I think I've heard that somewhere. I heard the air purifier developed by Towa solved the toxic atmosphere problem.
Also,
Towa Group built advanced weaponry and shelters to fight against despair. So Towa City is special for that reason too. But that's something I just learned recently.
Could it be?
If this city's so advanced, why isn't there a giant defense robot to fend off Monokumas?
no.
I'm sure any kind of weaponry was stolen or destroyed when all this first started.
All right!
And nothing's changed. We gotta contact Future Foundation no matter what. Why does Toko seem iffy about that? All of her allies are in Future Foundation, unless she lied about being an intern there. Let's see here. What is next? That'll do for now. Okay. To the Elevator.
As expected of Towa City. They're using the newest security systems out there. This is gonna be tough.
But you can do it, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
that's a pretty vague answer.
Yeah, I guess that's true. My family used to think I was pretty unreliable, too.
Family, huh?
You guys, we just started. You don't have to get depressed right away.
You're right. All right, I'll try.
Okay. I leave it to you. So, how's it coming?
Yeah, well, it might take a little while, but with this, I might be able to do it somehow.
Don't worry, no need to rush. Nothing really dangerous is happening right now.
Oh god. Oh, more than one. Oh, this is not great.
Hold on, I barely got started.
We're gonna have to defend him, aren't we?
What do we do? Isn't it obvious? We gotta deal with them somehow. We're done for if they surround us. Keep your distance and fight.
But we have to protect him too.
Wait, just a bit more.
That. Gotcha. Alright, you know what? Coco, you're up. Nice.
That was the last one, right?
I'm almost done on my end, too. Phew.
Yay, it totally worked! Toko, all we gotta do now is use the elevator to go all the way to the top, right?
That's right.
Before we go any further, I really need to thank you guys. Thanks to you two girls, I'm finally starting to see hope. If the connection works well, I'm sure Future Foundation will come to us immediately. And when that happens, we're saved. We're finally saved. We should even be able to see our families again. It's gonna be all right. Just a little bit more. Let's keep it up and...
Oh god, no! Damn it! Oh god, new type. Damn it.
To me.
Alright, hang on. What? Okay. Oh boy! Ooh, killed one of them. Man, here I was thinking that he was gonna get out of here and he'd join up with Future Foundation, and he was one of the ones that helped develop the AI that they used. There we go. You know, I want the gold.
I'm sorry.
Oh man.
It's just as I thought.
Man!
I really am unreliable. I didn't mean to make you guys go it alone. But you guys will be fine. No need to worry. You'll be saved for sure. I'm glad I could at least be a little help to you guys. I have a child, you know. You guys are all around the same age.
Oh, he's Chihiro's dad.
But we got separated and all this time, I couldn't do anything.
I was gonna say, he looks really young, but then again, Chihiro looked young for his age, too.
I wasn't able to see. Just one last time. That's my only regret.
Oh, damn, dude.
There's no point in staying here anymore.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Is this a handbook?
Oh man, it's gonna have like a picture of them or something.
There's a picture inside. Oh. So this is his child, huh? What a cute girl.
God frickin' dang it, dude. I miss Cheeto. He was the best boy.
He was probably worried about his family.
God dang it.
Worried until the very end. I hope his child is doing well at least.
Yeah, I got bad news about that. Not gonna say anything, Toko? You're gonna keep that one to yourself?
Hey, Omaru.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to die separated from my family. I need to see them again. So I'm not just going to sit here. This man sacrificed himself for us. Let's go, Toko. As long as Future Foundation comes, we and everyone else are going to be saved.
What are you not saying, Toko? Hang on, where was the coin? There it is. I'll take that. Let's see here. Do I want to hit the skill shop again before we go up? Freaking... Alright. Good lord. Let's see here. We got 475 now, so we could do... Let's get some more attack speed. Alright, that'll do for now.
Thanks for your business!
Alrighty then. Oh, let's do that hydrate and stretch as well. God dang it. I'm mad about Fujisaki. Ugh. 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 Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Thank you, LB. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. Yeah, it looks like this is going to work out pretty well for us to finish this chapter, like do the whole chapter tonight in one stream. See if the rest of the game kind of works out like that, where we can do a chapter a week. Because the first chapter, we did like the prologue in the first chapter last week.
Hey, Omaru, got a second?
What?
What's up, Toko? What are you gonna say?
About Future Foundation.
What?
Looks like the elevator stopped.
Oh, dang it. What a time for that to happen.
Why? Why here?
Let's just force open the door.
Yeah.
All right. Oop. All right. Get some ammo. Give me some knockback, but I'm low on break, which is not good. There we go. Uh-huh. Well, here's the next boss fight, I guess.
Hey, always run here. Did you think you could escape if you went somewhere real high up? But no matter where you run, it's pointless. The more you run from me, the closer you get. 'Cause the world is round, right?
I see.
I knew it. You were waiting for us.
So, how did it feel to have someone waiting for you? Were you even more grossed out? Or maybe, do you hate me even more now?
Oh, like I said, I already hate you enough.
No, that's a lie. When adults look at things they truly hate, their eyes are not weak like that. I know it. I've seen those eyes since the day I was born.
Don't tell me. The reason you hide your face is because of some trauma or something. Well, not that it matters. I'm just curious about how horrible your face looks.
Wow.
No, you can't see anything but that. If you see my face, your eyeballs are gonna rot off.
There you go, making no sense again.
No, you're wrong. It's the truth. They're really gonna burn right off. If they don't, then why did she force me to wear
I feel like there's gonna be
mask?
like nothing actually wrong with his face.
Why was I forced to wear this stuffy mask every single day?
Excuse me? So this was not originally by choice?
I'm just that horrible. I'm just so ugly and hated more than anyone else on Earth. I bet my head just got really twisted because the doctor pulled too hard when I was born.
I wonder if these kids are all like the children of members of Ultimate Despair. It's like clearly they've all got like severe childhood trauma. Like from messed up
And then
parents.
My skin pores got all crushed and my hair got ripped and my face got pulled. And my ears are just barely sticking to my face like meatloaf thrown up onto a wall. And my lips are inside out and my gums are dry and rotten and brown. And my nose is just a shriveled little lump of meat. It must be horrible. That's why she was ashamed to show me to people. You don't look like other kids. That must be what she was talking about. If you see such an awful face, your eyeballs are gonna get crushed and you'll faint.
I wonder if we are gonna see his actual face
So
or not.
that's why I'm not wrong! I'm totally right!
Jeez, I just mentioned the subject and you totally went off the handle there. Meaning, you basically just want revenge against the adults who made you suffer, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You're just mistaken. It's not something cheap and silly like that. We just want to change the world, that's all. We don't really have to understand. Demons aren't needed in our world anyway. It's fine. Fine. We're gonna make a kids-only paradise! Boo! Huh? Why are you all booing?
Unforgivable. No matter what kind of reason you have, whether you're an adult or a child, You killed people. So many people. Like it was nothing. And I'll never forgive that. Ever.
That's it! Those are the eyes I was talking about! The eyes that just scream hatred!
Kid, like, wants to be hated. He loves it.
Big sis! Looks like you're finally disgusted by me for real! But I don't know about what you said. Comparing likes and dislikes and good and evil. I mean, we're trying to bring peace to the world, you know?
I wonder what game Monica really is playing at here.
That's why there's nothing wrong with us. No matter how
She's got to have some kind of end game.
aren't wrong!
What are you? You kill people and laugh about it and say that you aren't the ones in the wrong? Unforgivable!
Huh? Why? Why are you all cheering for the enemy?
I'm curious about that too. What is going on here?
Oh, I guess it's that I'm even hated by the kids, too. See? They hate me. They really hate me. I'm so happy.
Uh-huh.
If I'm hated this much, then there's no point in faking friendships and trying to be liked. I'm free to do anything I want.
Uh-huh. Okay, here we go. What kind of robot monstrosity do you have? Okay.
Before your bodies become pretty objects, let me tell you one more time. No matter how much we're hated, no matter how much we're shunned, we're definitely not wrong. That's the real truth. Because Big Sis Junko said so.
Uh-huh.
Sis Junko? Big Sis Junko, the only one who loved me, the only one different than other people.
There you have it.
Big Sis Junko, the one who gave us our sparkly hope. Those adults who took her away from us and said that she was the bad one. They're the filthy ones. They're the ugly ones. The disgusting ones!
All right. We're getting more of an idea of what's going on here. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Oh god.
I win the demon hunting, I think Monica would be pretty disappointed. I want to drink day-old cocoa and have Monica look at me like a piece of filth.
I can't see the bomb. Is there some way we can repel it?
Oh.
You're right. I totally forgot.
Serial killer bomb punishment! Killing spree bomb punishment!
He's even calling his attacks punishments.
Stalker bomb punishment!
Oh, okay. They exploded before they got to me.
Do you hate me? Serial killer bomb punishment!
Amaru, the top of the head! That's the weak spot!
Dance!
Okay, next time it drops down, I'm going to try and dance on the weak spot.
Can't get away from me!
That might give us a chance to get some more shots in.
Do you hate me?
Back, back! Ow! Dance! Break!
Beautiful.
You can't get away from me! Do you hate me?
Oopsie. Oh crap. My bad. Lost track of it. Oh boy. Alright, lock in. Lock in. Oop. Get this.
Dirty demons got sterilized! Killing spree bomb punishment! Do you hate me? Ow! A gun?
Oh.
How did you get that? That doesn't seem very nice. A demon using a gun like that. Ultimate attack! Mass murder bomb punishment! Back, back! Oh, there's no way the Warriors of Hope will lose to a demon! Da-da-da-da!
Beautiful. That's how we do it.
Please don't come this way! Even cut up into pieces, you'd make such a pretty work of art! Back, back! Ow! Dance!
All right. Yeah, see, he's just normal looking.
They're fighting again. What in the world?
And yeah, we didn't see any blood there or anything like that, so he's probably not dead either. He's probably just taken and captured.
Serves him right.
What did you say?
Wow.
Let's go, Toko.
Wow. Be competition for Junko, I know, right? Just a regular cute kid. Yeah, I'm going to assume that these elementary school children are not getting killed here. Honestly, I would have thought they were, except for the, you know, the way this chapter started. Yeah, so these guys knew Junko. She, like, mentored them or something. So once again, this is all her fault. Ultimately, everything, all roads lead back to Junko.
Looks like the observation deck. We're at the top.
Toko, you gonna bring up what you were going to before we got interrupted?
All we gotta do now is use this wireless device that Shirakuma gave us. Toko, what is it?
Spill the beans, girl.
I've been thinking about this for a while, and contacting Future Foundation is...
I know, I should hurry up with it, right?
No, I didn't mean that.
Oop, anime! He's doing it, though.
What happened, Toko?
What? Because you can't do anything. I'm setting it up for you. Just wait a minute, will you?
Oh, sorry.
All right, here you go.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I wonder if she was, like, nervous about it because of her brother.
Please respond! Can you hear me? Hey, answer me! Can anyone hear me? I beg you, please answer me!
Looks like it didn't work. Well, that's just too bad. We should, probably give up for now.
Hello? Oh, this is Foundation.
It's him!
This is Future Foundation.
Hello? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Loud and clear. This is Future Foundation. Branch number 14. Makoto Naegi.
Makoto?
Huh? Komaru?
Oh, that's where the chapter ends. Alright then. Total score 60. We got a C. I'll take it. We got another one in Toko's Fantasies.
Still so much to learn. Is this really how much you care about me? Come at me like you're trying to rip me open. That's the only way to earn Byakuya Togami.
Got 100 mana coins out of it. Legend of the Revolution. Complete. Splurt! Splurted and ending all over that. To be continued. And indeed it will be continued next weekend, because we're going to save the game here. Beautiful. Perfect timing. So yes, we will continue this game next week. I'm enjoying this so thus far. I'm intrigued by the story. I'm curious to see where it goes next. I am excited. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was awesome. Let's see who's online that we can go raid. As usual, I will be back next weekend. On Saturday, we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy VI. On Sunday, it'll be more of this, of course. But if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming it, you can follow me on social media. You can join me on the Discord. Those are the places where I put the stream schedule. Let me see here. Hey, Star-Lord, how's it going? On the Discord, if you want to be notified when I go live, there's an optional role that you can opt into for that kind of thing. That would be in the role reporting section. Yes. Trying to think if there's anything else I had to say. Not really anything to to announce yet, but I may in the future there may be I may be on another channel for a charity stream kind of thing, but that's still in the early planning stages, so I don't really have anything solid to report on that yet. But if it happens, it'll be later this month, about a month from now. Let's go raid Raichu. Looks like Raichu was doing some horror streaming tonight. That's always fun. Ray, if you don't know, is a very delightful Autumn Bear Spirit VTuber. Very fun, very cute, very lovely. I'm going to put my raid command in the chat, by the way. So if you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's, unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid, and make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there. To make the raid look nice and big and make me look super cool. So it looks like the way, looks like with this game we should be able to do one chapter a week. I'm sure some of these chapters are going to be longer, but if they're all at least as long as this, then that'll make like a full stream out of it. So if some of them are longer, like I'm sure the last one is going to end up being longer probably. So if that's the case, then we'll just like go longer for that. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But yeah, let me get this raid going here now. Let's go say hi to Raichu. Raichu. There we go. Beautiful. And I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior. I slapped the microphone. I'm sorry. Goodbye.